Alrighty. Just hopping back in here for some more Fallout 76 action. You can totally hear ourselves. Right on. Do this. Do that. Potentially do it with a wiffle ball bat. Yeah, like something I've been noticing the past few days, which is a little bit concerning to me, is it looks like because I remember the Fallout First logo on the right, bottom right, being completely filled out, right? It was like solid yellow because I have Fallout First. Now I still have access to like the private world, right? But like I haven't gotten my atoms for the month, which is odd. So I don't know what's up with that. If I hit info, it goes here, but I already has it. I don't know. Anyway, yep, we're set. Let's hit this up. Oh, hey, isn't yeah, buddy, Wild Mantel's playing. Excuse. JCM made away. Hopping in here right at the beginning. Hello. We gotta go visit the what is it? Is it Seymour's Fallout Fitters now? I think. Really? Oh man, we are just starting. I've been live for 1 minute 45 seconds. Good to see those Twitch notifications working. Man, I really wish that my photos would cycle through more of them. It seems like I see the same like 8 to 10 photos, right? Like there are photos that like when I see them pop up on my screen, I'm like, oh, I forgot I even took that. If I haven't seen it on a loading screen for like 2 months. It's very strange. Notification's not accurate. Your camp cannot be placed. What? That's unfortunate. Somebody has our spot right here. Alright, well, we're just gonna go to a different world. Because it'd be nice to be able to, like, I love being able to stop by Wild Mantel's camp. Just, like, hop over there and say what's up. Ride the Mr. Fuzzy ride. But, yeah, I need my camp. If it was my tent, my survival tent, no worries. That's totally fine. That one, the spot I'm on. Oh, no one's there? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I didn't even look. I didn't even try to stay and look. I wonder if it would be like someone who just left the world or something. That'd be a pretty small chance of that happening, it would seem. Wait a minute. Wait. Why am I here? My house is over there. Well, I guess it does put you by the nearest POI, right? Sweet, I have infinite AP. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I can run for 10 years. Keep running! Keep running! Oh my gosh, this is nuts. Okay. My goodness, it's a whole lot of doing. Anyway. Last night I was messing around. I kind of figured out how to get the fence to work. Like, these are defense fences. But, like, they kept wanting to lock onto each other, and I couldn't place them the way that I wanted. Like, this still needs some adjusting. But what I figured out is if you just turn it around, it won't lock onto it. Oh, jeez, dude! You can't do that to me. Thanks, PrizeBot. My goodness. Just gonna shoot you, man. But, yeah, if you turn them around backwards, they don't try to lock onto each other. You can place them wherever you like. quite nice. Oh, and I didn't know what this was. I had to find out, and I nearly blew my house up. I just chucked a grenade over that way. I was like, oh, I wonder what this does. Yeah, it launches a lot of shots.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
But yeah, we had to run some wires. It's not too bad. It works. And wires apparently can go through dirt. So that works. They cannot go through stone, though. So, anyway. Hello.
Be careful. Who knows what systems might still be active at Sugar Grove.
Ooh, I forgot we need to do that. I think I kind of sorted myself out last night before I logged off. Yeah, I'll run with that for a little bit. I'm at 172. She's just kicking back. Oh, we don't have any food. Huh.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a snowed in. Then I met someone. A stranger.
Oh my goodness, I'm carrying 22 water.
What? That stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. I do.
Man, I need to start dropping fusion cores. I have 5 100 fusion cores. Or fully charged, I guess I should just say. Because I almost never use them. Like, this character almost never uses them. $98. $99. Okay. I'm gonna keep those two. Sweet. Ooh, down to 142. My goodness. Let's see my shoes now. I think we're good. I think we scrapped all the things. Pre-war monies. Oh yeah, these things. Man, those things are awesome. We're going to have to play around with those today and see how that works. I don't know what kind of range this has. Where is it? There it is. But yeah, when I threw it, it says within range. So I was like, alright. We'll have to see.
I can feel it.
Hopefully it doesn't shoot my house. What if I throw one over there? Will it turn around and shoot my house? Maybe let's drop this off real quick. 137! Amazing. Alright, who are you? Raider. Okay. You're fine. But they are helping us with the robots. Oh, wait a minute. Also yesterday you pulled... Oh. The demo perk stack officially? I don't know. That would be cool if it did. But congrats on the gun. Wait, where'd that robot go? Oh, there it is. I was like, there's one more.
Children's playpens that way.
Hey, you want to give me some reputation for saving you? Alright, cool. Fine. Maybe next time I won't save you. He may have been okay. He's level 4, but he looks tough. Took you 7 tries? Oh man. Well, right on then. But it feels really good. Finally getting it.
Do not worry, Jingles. I will take good care of you
No, you won't. You're gonna scrap him.
in a block of concrete.
Do you feel good? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Let's see what we're up to. We could go test this out real quick. I want to see what this thing does. I'm very interested. Hold up. So yeah, put down our artillery. I wonder if we can use it on this junkyard here. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Just getting underway here. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you were doing well also today. Oh no. Cool. I've already got them equipped. I guess I could still, there, hold up. Still put them on here. What? It shows up as a pistol? Alright. Crossbone's gonna start soon for you in a bit. Oh, right on. Take care. Good luck with the studies. Oh, they're there. Alright. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that, maybe. Is this gonna work? Artillery in range. Oh! It's gonna be shooting right over from our house there. This is gonna be interesting. Well, start firing before they find me. Oh, there it goes. Oh, this is gonna be great. This dude is angry. Do you think it's excessive for ticks? I don't consider it to be. I forget how many there are. We just need one right over here. I think they're all just gonna land pretty much in the same spot though. Oh man, that was a good time. I'd say wildly excessive for a few ticks here and there, but a good time nonetheless. Alright. Hang out here. Go back to our base. Actually, I could probably just fast travel out of here. I'm already set up. Cool. Yeah, we'll just head to Huntersville. Be right next to Foundation and turn this in. Cool. Oh, I see. I was really hoping he wasn't trying to start PvP. In fact, turns out class stream doesn't start until... Oh, for another 10 minutes. Okay, cool. Man, I don't know why I'm getting so much frame loss today. We just started.
Is there anything better than raw asbestos?
Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, which event is this? Oh, powering it up. Yes, no power for you. He's going to the same place. Let's go to the Devil's Back, but we'll come from the other side. Oh, 20 minutes. I know. Twice as good. Yeah. Oh, I need to take those smoke grenades off. Defend the junkyard, no dice. Do I have a firework mine? I don't think so. I don't think this character has them. Oh yeah, actually be weapons. No. I mean, I could check my, I guess I could check my chest, but I don't really think I have one. Oh, I was like, I thought I heard somebody. I did hear somebody. Oh, wow. Is this the Brotherhood Cemetery? Hold up. We're about to learn stuff. So hard to hit those. Sometimes you can't. Ah, there it is. Hey, hey, hey! Man? I'm busy. Uh-oh. Dude's lost. Oh, you're right there. Sorry, man. I thought you were farther away. Oh, it's come on now. I was trying to switch to my sniper rifle, but apparently that bug still exists. Nope. You there. Oh, he survived. He didn't survive 2 crits, so, man. Oh, I don't want that. Oh yeah, we need food, don't we? Oh, way more people here than I thought there would be. Okay. I should put a few... Wait. Suppressor on that hunting rifle? I could. I definitely could. I just like the sound too much. There is another super mutant up there, but I gotta check this thing out. I'm curious. I'm also stuck. Okay. Yeah, this is just a hunting rifle. I should be able to put a suppressor on it. Interesting. Oh, you can actually loot him. Thanks, man. I've never seen this before. Yeah, when if I find a weapons bench here in a second, I'll check, but I'm pretty sure that I should be able to put a suppressor on it. Ah. Oops. This thing seems to be doing less damage today. Do I have Super Duper on? Nope. That's weird. Because I was over 1,000 damage on crits yesterday. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I changed, was like switching between Bloody Mess and Super Duper. Oh, I wonder if he was down some hit points. No, because then that would have been like 1,800 damage. I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing to Mr. Jangles? Get out of there, man. You alright? Here, grab him with me. I'll save you, Mr. Jangles. Save you right into my scrap box. Maybe. I don't know. But it's weird, it just seems like my damage is lower than it was yesterday, and I haven't changed anything. I think Mr. Wild was saying something about that. About his shotgun wasn't doing as well today. I don't know. Oh! I'm not sure how that missed. It's 1,000. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. 993. I mean, it's not too far off. Zoop. Is he inside? Oh, he is inside. Well, good thing I missed, I guess. No, run! You maniac, run! I need to switch guns. Not super favorable at this range. My goodness. Actually, I should mention your melee has been doing 26, 30 to, so 2649. Sometimes it goes down as low as 1789. Yeah. I don't know, like, it's kind of weird. It just seems like the closer we get to the update, the more things are starting to just act weird. I'm having a lot of troubles, just like random stuff going off in the game. We are now over encumbered. Bad times. We do have a legendary guy up there. I need to go loot him. Switch this out. It is a teddy bear. See if there's anything good in here. Ooh, that's good. Good. Uh-oh. I didn't realize the floor was not there. Alright, well. More a script for us, yeah? Ah, couldn't run off that. I was trying to run and jump. Stuff kind of characters, stuff's been breaking a lot more often. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Things do just seem to be kind of getting a bit wonky all around the game. I wonder if it's just because like the update is right around the corner and they're just like doing less general maintenance. Because it seems like a lot of the game is about to change. Alright. Where are we? Wonder if there's a bench somewhere around here I can use real quick. Hey, what is this? Oh, okay. That is all. Hello. He wasn't an enemy yet. Interesting. Maybe don't get nerfed to the point of being useless. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about my melee character and my archer. I'm like super worried about my archer. My archer needs to kill things in one shot. That's just how it's gotta be. Unless it's like a, you know, Myler Queen or Scorch Beast Queen or something like that, you know? Like, most everything else needs to die in one shot. Oop. I thought I saw somebody. Hey, Dante. How's it going, man? how many character slash builds do I have? Basically 4. So we've got our, like, who's now becoming our stealth commando. He wasn't stealth commando until recently. And we've got the archer, the melee character, and then my heavy guns with power armor. And that dude is all power armor. He actually does not have regular armor at all. It's quite nice, though. Yeah. Welcome in. Hope your day is going well. I'm all like looking for a bench and still picking up stuff. I was hoping for ammo bags. Meat bird. You own 2? Nice. Guess I could just put down the tent. It's amazing how reliant I've become on this thing. Oof, not even enough, not even close. Look at these, nice blood eagles hanging out over here. I'll have a bench we can use. They won't mind, yeah? I'm sure we can be friends. Oh, Missy Mermaid. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. Oh, can I get up there? Like, reasonably easy? Can I get up there reasonably easy? Ooh, funnel cake. Dude is wicked hungry. Yeah, we gotta get some food. Oh, right on. Glad that you're here as well. Oh man, I'm gonna get into another fight trying to get up here. Oh, technically 3 with the 3rd character, your sisters. Well, it should be all geared up by the time she comes back to it, yeah? Excuse me, my goodness. Let's go down in here. Wolf. I'm sure they're fine. Uh oh. Oh, bad. Oh, man, that was a super generous shot, game. It was a very generous hitbox. Alright, no, switch guns, brother. Nice.
If someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up. So watch your back.
Okay. I am in needs of the food. That first shot hitting was super generous of the game. I'll say that. Oh, that's really weird. Don't do that. Oof. Once you get your commando to the same level as your melee, I need to make a shotgunner or pistol. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've seen shotguns do some pretty amazing things in VATS with appropriate perks or mods on them, I guess. Aha! This is basically just what I wanted. I think I want a better angle though. Nice. That was a whole lot of doing it. Honestly, I could have just ran in there and shot him up. Alright, I'll start with the guy standing still, yeah? See, there's 1100 damage. 11. Yeah, I mean, that seems about right. Where are you at? They don't... I hear them. It's like they're being attacked and he's just gonna slow walk out there. Danger, they say. Do they know I'm here? Anyway, that was fun. They probably do know I'm here, so let's get ready for that. Ooh. This is why we take the road less traveled. That's where all the good stuff is at. Man, you really gotta go way up and around, don't you, for this? My goodness. Okay. Okay. Because it doesn't matter which suit it is. Or archer. You just turn your commando into that? Hmm. Oh, right on. Cool. Well, good luck. Hope class goes well for you. Oh, a synchronous day? Oh. Well then. I gotta get out of this thing. Wait a minute. Oh. There's two separate sets of bodies. The magic weapons, specifically shotguns. Oh, yeah, I'm still pretty new to that aspect myself, but I believe it's shotguns that have limb damage on them. And then when you use them in VATS, basically it just one-shots anything. Like, you can pretty much just one-shot kill anything with a shotgun. But yeah, I'd have to, like, I don't have a ton of information on it myself. Oh, hey. Get out of there! Get out of there! Get hidden! Impossible, can't be done. But yeah, there's just like some type of mod, and I believe it is limb damage that you get on the legendary shotgun. And then you using it in VATS, it pretty much, yeah, will one-shot everything. Oh jeez. That was scary. I'm glad she decided not to fire. Magic weapons are broken in legendary effects. What is that? Gives more damage. That isn't supposed to. Yes, basically. But yeah, it's not supposed to work that way. The shotguns are really rough to use outside of VATS. Like, this character was a shotgun rifle character, and it was a lot of fun, except for shotguns are just never very good because I don't use VATS. And then I found out about the magic shotguns, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I was doing it wrong. Okay, I think that's it. Ooh, who are you? Oh, is that Graham? It is Graham! Dude, what's up? Wait, where's Charlie? Graham? Where's Charlie?
Okay, train. Smarty say once.
No. Where's Charlie? That's what I want to know.
Trains so good.
Wait,
Things break.
I'm gonna trade with you so you have to stand still.
Think about it.
I'm kinda nervous right now. I don't know where Charlie's at.
This for that, that for this.
Junkies, stalkers, and instigating. Oh, okay. Sub-legendary effects are limb damage, bash damage, and VATS, 33%. Okay. Cool, thank you. Learning every day on here. Learning all kinds of stuff on Wild Man Tell's channel earlier today. Man, I'm super nervous. Like, Charlie hasn't shown up yet. Where is she? Oh, okay. Okay, actually, what do you have for notes, man? Broadside or cabinets. Yes, I need some cabinets. Man, I'm missing a lot of stuff like the elegant couches and floor safes, all that fun stuff. It's just odd because they seem to be fairly common. Powered gates? That's cool.
Ram's delivery service. Same day. Maybe. Or not. They never know.
Alright, well, nothing that I actually, like, need. Alright, cool. Well, thanks, Graham. But, like, I don't know what's going on. I've never seen Graham without Charlie. Like, you know, she might get a little bit far behind, but I was sitting there trading with him for a while.
Every day Ram see new things. Eat new meat. Mostly new. Ram anyway.
What do you mean eat new meat?
Charlie the Moo eat new greens. Make new
Okay.
puns. Sleep new sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
Have good teeth.
Where is Charlie? I will escort you through Appalachia if I have to until we find your cow. We must find the moo.
Charlie, you hear that? Music. Talking. No. Trade. Trade on the winds.
Man, this is not cool.
31 cents.
25% plus fire rate for miniguns if you include that.
Like locked up box full of goodies.
Legacy and magic weapons? Okay.
Smarty said, no, what? No. Did you even listen to me?
Interesting.
Okay, then I listen.
Man, well, I hope she's okay. I'm a bit worried. She's gotta be alright. Yeah? Alright. Okay. Let's go do what we were doing. Oh, someone has their camp here, yeah. I should go to people's... I haven't gone to people's camps. Like, I've been playing on Public Worlds. Basically to have mine available for people to buy stuff out of. Yeah, I haven't been going to other people's camps myself. And that's a good way to get a lot of these plans that I'm missing. Because you might come across somebody who has them for like, 20 to 50 caps or something like that. Just has a bunch of them. I'll usually just buy as many as I can. Or as I want, I guess. But if you go by my camp, all the building plans and recipes are 15 caps each. Armor and weapons are 25 caps each. Power armor is like, I think I have some of those plans for like 100. I think that's my most expensive plans. Mostly I just want to get rid of all this stuff. I have so much. Too much time spent on private worlds.
The quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better. I see you have our missing property. You are? That multi-scope is critical.
Getting closer. We'll be neighborly soon. I think we'll get the ability to upgrade a gun to level 50. Huh. I hadn't thought about that, but that would be really cool. Like if you could, yeah, upgrade your gun. I mean, like it's you said it's 25? Yeah, so you could get it max level up to 45, yeah? That would be interesting if they introduced that kind of system. Because then you could take some of these low-level legendaries that you find and actually make them useful. Very interesting. I'm trying to remember to do this every time I get some of these and I'm standing here. Just so I don't forget. I had one that I just kept forgetting and I stacked it to like 40 or 50. And that's like 2.5 days worth of treasury notes. It's not helpful. I still haven't talked to Maggie. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I would spend 1,000 scrip on a gun that I actually wanted. Easy. Like, without question. I would, like, max my scrip out and I would spend all 1,000 of it on to buy a single item. Like, a single piece of armor, easy, 1,000 scrip, I would pay it. And then I would stack it back up, and spend it again. Don't really have any of my dailies back. Okay. I did kind of do some of them late last night, I guess. I don't need anything from Sunny. Actually, the only other thing I could check real quick before I take off is if I need to scrap stuff. Nope. Alright, we're good. Gained about 30 pounds worth of scrap since we left. Well, scrap and aid, I guess. Ah, we did Heart of the Beast last night. Monster Mash is a good time, but last time I got stuck with that mask on my character for the rest of the stream. I couldn't get rid of it no matter how much I tried. Let's do this. I haven't done this in a long time. Maybe some people will show up. Yeah, 200 a day. Yeah. I don't really know a whole lot of ways to get treasury notes, though. Like, it seems like there's a few events and dailies that'll give it to you, but in general, I guess the only way I'd get over 20 is if I just let it stock up. I don't know. See, that's the thing, is like there's still so much to learn about this game.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally called
This is
out
a fun
for
spot
today.
also.
I've set them
I
up
have
for
a
stew.
player or a character as their camp right there. There's a power armor standing there. He's my power armor character, so every time we load in, we get a chance to check for power armor. What do we got? I don't need that. Definitely don't need the sniper rifle. Probably just use this the entire time. Oh, hey everybody! Didn't realize everybody was in here. How's everyone doing? Alright, we got a little while to set all this up. Ooh, food. Ah! I want the mac and cheese! No! Give me that! Whatever. Where is this little guy? I hear a click-clacking robot. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Cool. Best way is just to do Earl. Oh, so the colossal problem. I guess the what is it called? Scorched Earth or whatever. For Scorched Beast Queen, both of those I would imagine give them to you. I'm not reading nothing first. I'm like, read this first. I'm like, nope. Reading is hard. I don't approve of it. Okay. Ooh. Where'd you go? Oh, they must be downstairs. Let's go ahead and drop this off and see where we're at. Woo! Buggy on emote. Yeah. Still want to get that to where we can see it a bit better. It's cool looking, but emotes are tiny. Alright, so we need one vegetable. We need mostly beef. Okay. And then soy? Which ones are the soy? Give it to me. Thank you. Ooh. I'm supposed to be looking for stuff for the quest. I'm more concerned about that desk fan, I assure you. You are the luckiest rad roach I've ever seen. Alright, Bats! Save me! It's too hard, man. Alright. Alright, so we just need 2 beef stock. I thought there was some up here. Like on this pathway. Hey man! Vegetables. Can we just put some meat in there? Can I just grab this mongrel dog meat and toss it in there? Call it a day? No, for realsies, like, where are they? I'm running in circles! Help me! I do know there's one up here. Ah, beef stock. Beef stock, okay, cool. Alright, we may have to sacrifice one of the machines, I assume. Kinda surprised no one's showing up. Dude's right there. Alright. I'm basically just gonna hang out by these two, I guess. I should have made some Molotovs, is what I should have done. I'm stuck. I guess there's one there. Oh, they're blocked. Bethesda! I'm doing this by myself! Alright, yeah, that one's just done for. I'm not sure what they're doing. Okay. And I guess maybe I should just stay still. Oh, he's still alive. Get out of here. Running around here with 1 HP. Alright, I think the mole rats are confused. It's interesting that they're coming after me and not the machines. I can get down with that. Alright, what do I need to do? Pressure release valve, okay. Oh my goodness. They're buying all the things. They're all only 1 cap apiece, so I guess they're digging that. Thank you. Oh, we got ghouls. This is bad. Last time they wrecked the top ones super fast. Yeah, those dudes seem to take to that top one last time I was here. It's gotta be the way they're entering. I don't even think that hit him. Unfair, game. That's a plasminade. That one's gonna die for sure. That's alright. Yeah, definitely just kind of surprised though that no one has shown up. There's Mama Dolce's. Gotta get that canned meat stew. I hear your squishiness. Where you at? You there? He's running backwards. He wants to attack me, but his AI is forcing him to go to the console. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Oh, now they have no choice. All coming down here. One more diagnostic run, I think. Alright. We got this. Ah, where did you come from? It's like he showed up right as I turned around. Just get 800 caps from completing new 200 from the event. Yeah, I haven't even done a colossal problem with this character yet. I should. Just hide back in a dark corner. Shoot at everyone. Almost done here. Which way are you guys going? Sounded like they were up top. Ta-da! You should wear a fireproof thing on the chest piece. Oh, the asbestos lining. Yeah. For that fight... Oh, I got treasury note for that. Oh, public events is the other one. Okay, so actually, yeah, public events is how you get those. Got it. See, Barry Dude was dropping knowledge on me yesterday, and I didn't remember all of it. That was my bad. My apologies, Barry Dude. So we can just, like, hop into all of the larger public events. It's like, it seems like it's just the one with the exclamation points on it. Oh, word up. So we need gold. Actually, I don't know that I really do need gold, but... I don't know, maybe we get this dude in Thorn's armor or something. I think that's through all of that. Barry Dude has been talking it up quite a bit about its efficacy. Which is a word that will greatly impress Meg from Crater. Just gotta throw some big words at her, she'll be happy. Do you run herd mentality? I actually don't have any mutations on this guy. Oh wait, no. That's a... I thought herd mentality was a mutation. I guess I should be back on Lone Wanderer. Last time I was playing last night, I was on a team. Yeah, I should do that. There we go. Oh yeah, like right now I'm not on any sort of team, so... It's all good. Yeah, usually, even if I'm on a private world, I'm still on a team. Because I'll make a public team, I'll be the only one on it, but I still get that +1 intelligence, you know? That's what I normally do anyway. Do the building for the +3% XP gain. We're dead. Alright, cool. I believe we are good. And we're not over encumbered. That's amazing. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've been down through here, have I? Dun dun dun. Proc herd mentality. Just make a couple Hey man. We gotta close this so no one knows we came in here. Very curious. What are we looking like for, Alright, we got plenty of room. Oh, man, I need to make food. I have all this raw food. Oh, baked blowfly. Yeah, buddy. Canned meat stew, yeah, buddy. Alright, we should be fine. Honestly, what I could do... I have that bubble gum, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Slow down how fast I'm losing my food and water. Hmm. Ah! Hold up. Did not realize they had turrets in there. I was about to close that door and keep moving. Oh, they're only level 7. Okay, cool. I mean, I still don't want to get blasted by them, but it's not like they're gonna kill me outright, you know? Getting surprised by turrets on a silo is no fun. For a new character when you're done with the characters. It's one stat only in each stat. Be interesting. Wait, where did that one go? Where are your pieces? I want to loot you. Oh, cool. I want some of those. Nice. He's stronger than the food build? Hmm. Oh yeah, I've never really been down in here. I mean, I may have come down here once, but... all I can really think of. If those iguana bits were cooked, I would have taken them with me. No, this is a secret base underneath the Mama Dolce's food processing plant. Oh, you can't shoot through that? Wait, can you? Was I just hitting the sides? No, you definitely cannot. Hey, man! I'm doing things for science. Get out of here. Yeah, this was a, I guess a hidden Chinese, bunker underneath Mama Dolce's. You have all these, Liberator bots, complete with propaganda flyers, ready to disseminate all the knowledge. There is Space Neuroma. Yeah. Yeah, there are so many places in this game, my goodness. Wild Mantell is like showing me pictures sometimes, he's like, ooh, do you know where this place is? And I'm like, nope. He's got a whole list of those places that I have no idea where they're at. That man has been around this game for sure. They even got you? Oh no. This place is pretty rockin'. I mean, I should get into it more. Ooh. I need more key cards. And, like, I should get into all of the terminals and stuff. And it's like, that one I can even pick right now. Or, hack, I guess. Kinda more so interested in just taking a peek around the place right now, though. Oh wait, what was that? I've never seen one of those. Is it junk? Check that out. That's cool. I'm gonna scrap that thing. It's gonna be real unfortunate. Yeah, I've never seen one of those. There's a good chance that I picked up one at some point and then just scrapped it without even knowing it. You remember when you first started the game, it was still beta. Oh wow. Yeah, I started just after Wastelanders came through. But yeah, it's just a little piece of junk that you can get in the game. Is that 71? No. 60. No. Oh yeah, it just gives you a little bit of gold. It's really neat. Just random little bits in the game that are interesting. Oh, oops. Call hacks on you, bot. Walked around that corner, looked directly at me, and fired. But you did not know I was there. Or you weren't supposed to know, because I was only in caution. Bots using aim hacks, or aim bots. I guess it's not surprising they are with the bots. Alright, so there is a lot more digging to be done around here. There are two places I've come across that I can't get into because I don't have the appropriate key card. Very interesting. Alright. I'm avoiding those benches because I don't want to scrap this thing. I'll be super salty with myself if I do. Hey man. Sorry. Not sorry. Oh hey! The hipfire is terrible! I have no mods on the gun for improved hipfire accuracy, so it makes sense that hipfire is terrible with this gun. Get 2 chemistry workbench plans. Any of those that I picked up, like I do have them for sale at my base, but they're like 5 caps, you know. So like if a new player is coming through and they haven't got their chemistry bench or tinkerer's workbench or whatever, it's like they can pick one up for 5 caps, you know. Because not everybody knows that you can like follow the overseer's quest line and you'll get all of those plans pretty quick, you know. You know. So anyway, all right. Travel back to my base real quick. I gotta hop up and take a short break. That cloud rifles is rocking level 25 excavator. Learns all the mutations and addictions to know what junkies and blades were at the time. Oh man, yeah. When I first came back to Terrence, Pennyworth here, this character, since he was like my first like real run at the game, like he was a mess. I was looking at the perks that I had available and stuff like that, and they just blew something up. Either that or that was my artillery. But yeah, I'm getting closer to having him sorted out, but he still needs quite a bit of work. Sweet. I'm gonna go take a nap in the super secret hiding spot. Anyway, yeah, give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. In a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, what do we get in the lobby? Scorched beef steaks, mushroom sauce, with twice baked potatoes and fresh baked cranberry cobbler in the lobby. My goodness. Yeah, Missy Roommate always has the best snacks in the lobby when I'm on break. It's a great time. I can't believe I remembered. This is a momentous occasion. And the only reason I'm keeping it, like I said, is just because I've never seen one before. Kind of like that, you know. It's like nothing super special, but they're a little rare. You can go to Fort Defiance and find a couple of them there, if they spawn in, you know. Word up. 175. Man, we got a bunch of junk, don't we? Thanks. Alright, yeah, we're not doing too bad now. Cool. Drop a few things off in here and we're good to go. I'll have to go through this at some point. We're gonna get pretty close to max weight in here before too long. Oops. Oh well. Put them all in there, it's fine. Old pump. Oh, oops. I try not to pick up the alcohol. Like, I never drink them. I almost never use chems either. But they are worth a bit of money to sell off. I think I'm gonna have to sell down my stim packs. Where are we at? I have 163 stim packs. And another 28 on me. Flares. I should drop all my flares. What made me get this game? The free trial and Wild Man's Hell. It's all Wild Mantel's fault. No, yeah, just like watching people play it, it looked like fun. I'd always been kind of curious about it. Like, I've played a lot of, Fallout, mainly like Fallout 3, I played a ton of. But I played a lot of that, and like Elder Scrolls and Oblivion and Skyrim, I've put in way more time than I'd care to mention. But, yeah, this was kind of the experience I was looking for, you know? When Elder Scrolls Online came out, this is what I wanted, you know? I wanted it to feel like an Elder Scrolls game, but multiplayer. Like, this feels like Fallout, but multiplayer, right? You know, it's definitely different in a significant number of ways, but it's not like Elder Scrolls Online. Like, it just felt like a completely different game. It failed. Oh, did I manage to sell both of them at the same time? Because I had 6 missiles in my inventory. Or did the game just steal 3 missiles from me? The game's like, all you do is complain about weight. I'm just gonna take these. We're not even gonna give you anything for it. Alright, cool game. I think that's about it, yeah. 155 still. It's not bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Drop that 1 steel scrap off, as it makes all the difference. So we've done our daily for Ward. I guess I could keep an eye out for these public events going down. Oh man, the Mothman was on earlier. I didn't even realize that. We could have got 3 treasury notes from doing a level 5 public event. I'm such a noob. And it's bonus XP. I absolutely should have gone for that. I should be ashamed of myself. I am a little bit. Alright, let's, we do have a mission for the commander here. We gotta find Athena. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is a ton of fun. So I've played it, basically Oblivion and Skyrim are the ones I've played. And I've heard that I have missed out quite a bit because Morrowind is, again, probably one of the best ones. But as far as writing goes, and people's opinion and things, and like availability of different armor and weapons and clothes and just, I don't know, it had more. There was more going on. Definitely could be broken with what was going on, but I guess that's up to the player. To Sugar Grove with us, huh? Oh, I think this place has like 1.5 billion desk fans. Oh, wow. Yeah, Fallout 4 I have not played. Well, I have it now, and I've just barely played it, you know, like I got it after I got 76. Nice. Yeah, I wish there had been trophies for Oblivion on the PS3. I wonder what I would have been at. Well, 32. Okay. Should be some robo-brains, yeah? Seems like I always see at least one of those out here. I thought that was glass. Oh. I think we're good. About Stalker? Like as a legendary mod? Ooh, hey there, turret. I doubt you are friendly. Come on, jump on. There we go. You should really start searching, man. Okay, probably time to switch away from the sniper rifle, I would imagine. Okay, we got it. But yeah, I'm just not sure what you meant by the Stalker 2. So my apologies for that. Like, I am still rather new to the game. I'm still learning a lot of the lingo and whatnot. Like, I know Stalker is a mod on weapons, but beyond that, I'm uncertain. Ah, it's another game series. Okay. You can watch trailer later if you want. Dark and creepy Fallout out Chernobyl. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a peek at that. I hadn't heard about it. Hey, man. Well, at least they're not super high level. I guess I better take advantage. Oops. While I can. That's not gonna last. Everyone will be scaled to your character here in just a moment, yeah? Very soon. I hope it goes well. I'm a little bit nervous for, like, issues that may arise, but I'm hoping for the best. All these delicious desk fans. Already went. Alright, never mind. I wonder if there are any more fans in here. Oh, nice. I reload too much. Like a habit of reloading at every opportunity that you have, just to make sure you have enough rounds to kill the next character, or next player, I guess, rather. Every bullet counts, man. It's a bit different in this game. Boy! Alright. I'm gonna kind of hang back a bit. I have a feeling Athena is a lazy lady. No intentions of getting up close to and fighting one of those Assaultrons. Ooh, technical data. Oh, I should have saved that one and just came back. Drop one off, come back, pick up the next one, drop it off. Nothing in any of this stuff. Alright. Yep, there she is. Oh, really? They did this on purpose. So you can't sit down and just snipe at her. Oh, there we go. Yeah, level 3. Or a 3-star legendary. Yeah, that's just too awkward. We gotta get down there. I might get a couple shots off, but then she's gonna run up here. I'm gonna be stuck in this room where I can't move. And that's, that does not sound like a good time. We should check our options though. Yeah, they usually are missing room ladies. Those ladies are no joke. I'm watching you, he says, while I am sat here watching the robots, not watching me. Flamer, napalm, a tank. Let's go ahead and read some of that. Oop, turrets! Where you at? How do they not know where I'm at? I just shot him a bunch. Word up on the benches though. Word up on the level though. Thank you. Didn't even realize I was that close. Oh, no, I don't want that. Well, alright.
Continuing search for.
Nope, don't be searching. Ooh. Ah! Hold up. This. I don't know if I'll ever need those. Actually, probably not. But just in case. I don't really see much else. Let's go ahead and scrap our junk. I have no grenades. I'm not carrying anything on me, am I? Let's call in the artillery. Ah, we're good. It's fine. They have super high perception. Well, actually, I'm gonna open up with this and then switch guns so I don't have to reload. Oh! Nope, nope, wrong button. Woo! No! I got stuck! I don't know how I opened the emotes. That was bad. Oh, geez, she just lasered me down super quick. You just watched the Stalker trailer? Interesting. Okay, that did not go as planned. Definitely mashed the wrong button. I'm over there doing emotes and stuff. And she's lasering me up. And that could work. I mean, just for the instigating shot. Man, she lasered me super hard. What is she doing over there? Oh, she didn't get her hit points back. Interesting. So the instigating is not gonna work, unfortunately. Alright, we gotta be better about this. And not, like, mash our D-pad.
Movement detected.
Yeah, it is. I'm stuck. Help me! This is not going better. Oh man, alright. Reloaded anyway. Where'd you go? No, you gotta run, brother. Don't bother reloading. Run!
Negative contact. Hostile utilizing.
No. Reload. Escape artist. Okay, use up that laser. Okay. That was not her. Oh, that almost killed me. I forgot. Legendary robots, man. All legendary robots, every single one of them will blow up after you kill them. Every single one. Do I ever learn? No. Do I almost always get killed by that? Yes. Oh, jeez. But, it's an interesting LMG to get dropped to us. Weren't we just talking about this? Oh, it's vampires, though. The robot's in pain. Oh, yeah, I mean, they're terrible at any level. Oh, it's only level 40, though. What do you mean? Wait, automatic receiver? Can you make this a semi-automatic weapon? Or does it... What? I'm intrigued. Alright, well... Let us continue to find Athena, which we cannot do from here. Ugh. Ah! Ah! This is too dangerous! I'll never make it. Alright, forget it. Desk fans, you say? Anything hiding out on top? There's one guy who managed to gather up... This is so familiar. This room just reminds me of the way the rooms are set up in the original Fallout. Potentially the second one as well, but I haven't played it. There's kind of like the server rooms. There'll be like, you'll walk around all of this stuff, and if you go back into a corner, there'll be a safe just chilling there. Ah! I didn't realize we were going in somewhere. We are loaded. Artemis. What? Oh man. I don't like... I have a feeling Artemis could turn hostile if I do the wrong thing, and I don't like being in the small room talking to a computer when that happens.
You found me. At last.
I did.
Yes. That's how it started. Upgraded for a while. Then silence. Nobody returned. For years, I just had their eyes. Limited views of the world. Flashes of fire in the darkness. Dim glows. I do not have access to those files. I am simply a conduit for sensory data. For years, I watched with their eyes. Years after the scientist stopped, he was unable to acquire.
Gotcha.
I cannot. My directives are quite clear. I brought you here to end the experiment for me. My original purpose was the termination function does not accept a self-parameter. Yes, I am afraid so. I am for, and then I feel their pain. He's not an engineer. Attempts were made.
Ah, it's my only option, really?
I am ready.
Oh wait, there he is. Oh, there she is.
You
Oh, wait.
actually made it here.
Wait, you changed back.
We can finally take care of Athena once once and for all.
Hello again, Dr. Hale.
I can't move.
We
I
should
can.
use a
I can spin around though.
and be done with it.
Okay.
Don't listen to her. She's a machine. She doesn't feel anything.
Whatever, dude.
I do not know.
I would be super angry at you if I could see your face.
Observed feelings and enacted ones,
You can see the way I look.
so I cannot
Angry.
confirm this statement.
You haven't used Arachne yet? What's going on?
Subject Aguirre. Welcome. I did not wish to infiltrate your senses, your mind. I had no choice.
I hope I have enough luck for this.
I
Like you
know
said.
you did not either.
We'll see.
I know you were unaware entirely. I do not know.
I always try to save him if I can.
After Arachne is deployed. The other subjects did not survive the process.
This Emerson dude's a total jerk.
Let this connection between us continue. It is unethical. This experiment has enough
She's AI, but she has, like, a conscience.
concluded.
See?
Is there another way?
Seems to be a basic understanding of right and wrong there. 15? Oof. Alright. Yeah, there's no way we're getting to luck 15.
For all intents and purposes, yes. My primary input will it may be possible to reboot this unit in the future, if needed. But this method... The only certain way to save Subject Aguirre is to destroy me. An experimental path was added. My higher processes could be transferred into
Here we
another
go.
vessel.
We have options now.
Is untested. The results. I am unsure if this would
Well.
cure Subject Aguirre,
Oh.
but there is a
Okay.
possibility we both could live. If you wish to attempt it,
Okay.
I have unlocked the option in my terminal.
Well, it's up to the commander here, I believe. Let's see. Unyielding. I don't think I have anything that is unyielding. So we have an 8 luck. I need 7 points. I would need 7 points of luck. I can move 7 points over to it. Jeez. I have 7 levels. It would completely wreck my character for a while. It's just the way things go sometimes. We do all that we can, and right now I don't have an option for it. Yeah, I'm gonna try the computer version. Like, unfortunately I don't have the luck for it, but I am gonna try to save her if we can. Alright. Artemis? I hope this works.
Additional subjects detected.
Okay, good. I don't know why I thought I had to talk to Artemis. User. Wait a minute. We can add new subjects? I'll come back to this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a huge power drain.
Activated. Pathways open. Limited control granted to remote system. Access granted.
Whoa. You're right there, Commander.
My head! What's happening?
Hold on, hold on.
Control detected. Confirmed. This unit is mobile. This unit has no higher processing functions. This unit has no pain receptors. Accessing ethical parameters. Confirmed.
kid. Commander.
You have.
I wish I could, like, you know,
I can.
give her, like, my shoulder or something to hold on to so she could steady herself.
Thank you.
I mean, this jerk is over here just standing here looking at a wall. Get out of here, man.
You all right?
Yeah, whatever. Nobody needs you to get out of here.
Emerson. Not now.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, man, she like, pulled a gun out on him.
Is it
That's no joke, lady.
over? Did she seem happy?
I don't know if that was a wise choice, friends.
Dude.
My headaches are gone, Emerson. What harm could giving her some autonomy do, exactly? She's been trapped in a hell of your making
Oh, dang.
for decades.
Oh, dang.
Well, that's dramatic.
Emerson, I don't care if it's been decades since you did those things. You still did them. I forgive you, but I just don't want to see you again. Please do not visit. Please, just keep your distance from me, okay?
Oof. Oh, man. She handled herself really well. Oops.
Oh, well, that's a bit much, don't you think?
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
Shouldn't we remain civil?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I couldn't help it. That was just too funny of an option.
Thank you, my dear friend.
It's like the only time you hear me or see me swear on stream.
All of this. I'll see you back at our camp soon.
Yeah, you're welcome. But yeah, like, all of this junk was his fault. Get out of here. Oh man, that was too funny. Okay, so, there's a lead battery right here. We're gonna grab that. Turn that off for now, and then go visit Venture real quick. Now you see you at the camp. You removed the building? Because you didn't... What? Sorry. Are you talking about, like, her console? Oh man, aim is bad. Let's work on that. Oh man, it's super hard to see out here. The sun out of our eyes would probably help. Ah, okay. Oh, there they are. Should be one more in there, I think. Ah. Really? Was it that way then? No? That's weird. Seemed like it was just barely off. And it is a 0. It's really weird. Okay. There are more. More red roaches. Word up. What we got? We got 18 5.56 rounds and 4 stim packs. Sweet. Well, at least I got my ammo back that I used getting in here. Hey, Foxy. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oops. Super sneak. Did he stop on the stairs? Oh, he did. Should have reloaded. I think that's everybody. There might still be somebody about. Dude dropped me a tactical weapon. I thought he dropped me technical data. I was gonna be like, sweet! Just like walk back down there and turn it in. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Check that thing out. It just looks cool. What is this? Tactical automatic plasma pistol. Oh, yeah. Oh, the game will definitely be here for all the grinding when you get back. My goodness. It's interesting. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know if I've used any plasma weapons in this game. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. It is always greatly appreciated. You take care, and we will see you again soon. I killed everybody. There's no one left to shoot with this gun. Or, I've only got 5 bullets. Rounds, whatever. Neato. Oops. Not the... Oh jeez. Alright, now we've got a mess. Definitely don't need the camera. Let's do this. Okay. Good. Sweet. I should probably go over my vending machines at some point today. Who knows, maybe even put another one down there? Just for all of the plans? This dude has so many plans. That thing's gonna do that every time I come back to my base, isn't it? Whoa! What up, Athena? How you doing? What? What do you mean, trade? What? What do you got? Pearl. She has some aid? Razor grain included. Interesting. Scrap? What? I don't know, just kind of like things that I think people might be interested in. Some of them aren't even that good, really. I have a bloodied crossbow just because I found one, and I was like, maybe somebody will want it. You know, just because. Like, this isn't very good, so it's like 100 caps. This one, I mean, is not bad, so I put it in for... I should drop that, it's only a 2-star. I don't know. I think somebody told me I should sell it for more than that, though. I think that someone was buried, dude. Everything else is just plans. And a bit of ammo. People have been buying up the ammo, though, so I need to go back through there, kind of sort it back out, add in some more. Like, railway spikes. No one's probably going to buy those. I should just throw them out. But... did I get anything interesting? I get through that in there. But it, like, once again, it's only level 40. So, like, I don't know if anyone would be really interested in it.
I'm so glad you're home. I'm glad. God, I thought Athena was a monster. But she was just as much a victim as I.
Yeah.
And now, I feel like I can really breathe again.
I still think we should put a bullet in Emerson. I think that's taking it a bit far. She's ready to move on, and me, like, pushing that further is not good for anyone.
It's more of a nagging now, and when it fades, I feel normal. Blissfully normal. Logically and objectively, I think I should be. The scientist in me can't discount the possibility.
Yeah.
But no, I'm really not. I feel a connection. And I think it may turn out to be a...
Well, cool. I'm glad it all worked out for sure, though.
And I know it might sound corny, but...
Alright, I'll hear you out.
I fell to Earth, and literally anybody could have met me. Most people would have shivved me for my suit alone. So, the greatest miracle of all of this was finding you.
That's really cool. I'm not gonna say stop, I'm blushing, but it's like if there were another option for that, that's just a bit cheesy on my end. I just feel like, oh yeah, well, you know, I do what I can. I'll just go here.
Now that everything's over, where does that really leave us? I've spent so much time here. I never really stopped to think that this is your home, not mine.
Oh, okay, I see what's going down. Basically, you have different levels of how you want to interact with her from this point. Like roommate, or like, hey, this is your house as well type thing. I mean, we both just kind of like, what's the,
Just like those good old college days, huh? Except, I guess I'm the one that never does the dishes. Between
it's
the
all good. We got the
headaches and
robot for that.
total collapse of modern
He
civilization
collects
as I
junk and
knew
does the
it,
dishes.
sometimes I'm not sure where certain feelings are coming from. Thanks to you. Finally beyond that.
Well, cool.
And
This is the
given
first
how
time I've
life
ever gone
is
through her
even
whole
more
quest line.
unpredictable than ever these days, I just wanted you to know how much you've come to mean to me.
Well, thank you. That does mean a lot. With Bethesda, it's you and I. You and I. Oh man. I almost only want to choose it. But yeah, you can see the differing levels here again.
I won't argue with that. Sure, friends let you crash on their couch, but true friends take out killer robots and rescue sympathetic AIs.
Indeed.
But in all honesty, you've given me my life. Obviously, I've had misguided friends.
Okay. Woo! We did it! Boo! Boo on the legendary drop. Okay. Unboo for that thing. The bat's unknown. I wonder how much I could sell that thing for. I'll never use it. Oh, it's only level 20? Boo, game. What's the point? I'm gonna script it. What do you mean? Actually, we should make a trip to the store real quick, because I do need to script off stuff. Oh, we unlocked stuff. Man. And I really wish I could shuffle my pictures up. Like, I see this one all the time. I'm salty about it. I want to see, like, all these pictures I took, and I never get to see them. Ah, man. It's tempting. It is tempting to just toss it in the machine. I'll never use it. What? Need to repair that gun. I think that's it. Let me drop off. We have so much food on us now. Like, not too long ago, I was like, oh my gosh, I have no food, and now I'm just... I have way too much to be carrying around. I guess I cleared out this dude's collection of flares a while back. Alright, cool. Well then, we finished off her quest line. Radiation rumble. There's like one other person there. I guess I need gold. Oh. Oh, okay. That was that mission completing. I don't have it active though. What are we doing? Defending folks? Should probably be crouched, considering the bonuses can stealth. Definitely should have repaired this thing. Probably should have made some Molotovs. Whoa! Doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage to these guys. Maybe I should be using a sniper rifle. These dudes are just wasting these folks. Oh, the scavengers died. Oh, I failed. Shit. I hit everything but that guy. Oh, you cannot see that way, can you? What's the scavenger doing way out there? Get back here! We can't protect you from there. The turrets are useless. At that range, apparently. Alright, let's go this way. My goodness. I don't know if I hit that dude. He's a 3-star. I think he was a 3-star legendary. Oh my. Do these things normally show up in this? As you can tell, I haven't really done this event before. I'm going for the gold, man. Oh no. He's died. We lost another one. Oh. My goodness. Okay, okay. A little rough in there. Like, they aren't actually doing damage to me, but there's a whole lot of blowing up going on. We are not fast traveling out of here, are we? Whew. Yeah, the floaters are no joke. Washing dishes, right on, right on. Welcome back. Oh my god. I don't know that I've seen that many other ones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, reload, reload! Oh, I haven't even been going for an ore. Alright, cool. I've been trying to keep these folks alive, my goodness. Oh, there's still more. This dude right here, though, this dude right there was running back and forth all that ore. Alrighty. Oh, desk fan. Dibs. Where do we just start on one end and go to the other? Look how we should do that, you think? This is something I should look into, because... Thank you, stealth armor. Okay. Because, like I said, I've never really done this event. Like, I've seen it done, but... I just kind of need to have an idea of where I'm supposed to be running. I should have been helping out with that, but... It seemed like there were a ton of those dudes in there. And I really should have opened a lunchbox. I think I have some on me. Oh no, we're almost out of inert flux. What do we do? Noodle Cup, save me. Cool. Well, let's start the process. Oh, we should be able to do this in third person. These are a bit easier to interact with than most objects in third person. Is that really the trick to scavenging? I think she said scavenging where no one else will. Sometimes there are good reasons for people not scavenging certain areas. Oops. Oh, there we go.
My parents were miners. I never saw myself digging around in the coal when I was young.
There are workbenches around here, yeah?
What were they doing?
Oof. We're still doing pretty good on weight. I guess these ghouls don't really drop weapons, do they? It's just all like resources. I don't want the excavator. There we go. I want the meat pile under the excavator.
See, the trick to scavenging is to scavenge where no one else will.
Gotcha. That is what she said. And I'd say maybe.
But as long as you are, you want a job?
They've already done the job. Ooh. Nice. There's a bunch right there. Chameleon Raider chest piece. They're just like, no. After the sale at the Rusty Pick, I'm sure like most people don't have room for any more legendaries. Alright, actually, no, let's grab all of this stuff first, just in case. Plasma, man, taking up all the space. My goodness. I think that's about it for I mean, as far as like I didn't go down that way or that way at all. Resources for days, man. I thought there was a legendary dude around here that we blasted. I may not have gotten a hit on him. Alright, let's just scrap what we've got. I think we're good. Oops. Yeah, I've never seen that many floaters all at once. I guess that probably just happens at this event, but, you know, new to me. Alright, good. We're really not doing too bad on weight either right now. Cool. Yeah, I might just kind of like bounce around and do some of these today. Alright, I think we're good. Well, cool. What do we got going on then? We get Beckett. Wow. We really have gone through most things, haven't we?
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
They sell amazingly well. My goodness. So many things.
Scavenge the best or starve with the rest.
261 plans? My goodness. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like I mean, I guess unless I want to do nuke or something like that, I'm kind of running low on things to do other than just like events. I don't know, I kind of like be down to do the public ones, but. Let's just go outside. Man. But we really could do Beckett's questline, so that we could run through and get the final word. Because it'd be super cool to be able to hand one of those up to my heavy gunner. Barry Dude was talking about having a, why can't I pick that up? Basically a regular version and an ultra sight version of that gun. Yeah, you did.
You look a little green.
Are you okay? You look like your leg is broken. I'm trying not to shoot the people. Wait, can you shoot these people?
Hello.
Hello. No rep? No reputation for anybody? Come on.
Just look at all this destruction.
I definitely just saved one of your scavenger folks back here.
I'm cleaning up this mess.
She's banged up pretty bad, but she is alive.
Anybody can afford tin cans. We do what the rest won't.
Yeah. Betcha, buddy. I'm sure they're fine. Someone's having a drink. Ooh, easy there. It's a big bear. I mean, normally you wouldn't want to shoot a bear in the head, but you know, it's a video game and stuff. Out here assassinating rad roaches. They don't stand a chance. Oh, hey. Alright, we don't stand a chance. Royal jelly, huh? I don't know what that is. Interesting. Okay. Hey, man. Let's see there. Level 84. I see. So what does Royal Jelly Taffy do? Oh, word? I thought that was another one up there. What do you mean? Take it. Oh, there must have been like a bobby pin on top of the box, maybe? I don't know. That was weird. Made the bobby pin noise twice. Ooh, there's some pie up here? Yeah, buddy. Ooh, some more royal jelly. I wonder where else you can find that stuff. Seems like places with honey beasts would probably be a good idea, I guess. Cool. I think I might actually try to run a nuke. don't know. We could go treasure hunting. This dude has a huge stack of treasure maps. He might even have one for right here. I guess I could find out. Oh, well, I guess we can use the sniper rifle. I was trying to get the other gun out, but... Oh. Now we know you can't shoot through that. How about that? Nope. Interesting. Oh, he's still alive. That's surprising. These bullies are getting wrecked all over the map. They look like the same guy. I wonder if they spawn in different places. Could be. Dude, I'm so hungry. Alright, so this is... Man, which one is this? This is treasure map forest number 8 or something? I don't know. Oh, I know where that is. I have 2 there. Oh, that's the rate. I know where that one is as well, yeah. Oh, I'm not in the forest. I'm in the Savage Divide. Oops. That would help. Oh, I know where that's at. Wait, actually, do I know where that's at? Potentially. And the Savage Divide is from north to south. Oh, that's winding paths or whatever, right? What? I don't have a map for this one. I think it's, where does it line up at? I think it's if you stand right here. Actually, I think this is the spot for it right there. Floaters are more scary than Scorch Queen. I can agree with that. Oh, wow. Oops. Okay, that one should have hit. Interesting. So the bullets pull slightly left. Just like my bow. And crossbow. I noticed that with the crossbow also. Pulls just slightly to the left. He's still alive. Right. Shot him right in the back of the hand. Never use that thing again. Alright, well we should at least go loot those guys. That's kind of rude to just be sniping down at them and not go pick up their loot. Hello. Oops. Thought there'd be somebody right back over there, yeah? Did I hit him or did somebody else hit him? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, I guess I did. Oh, nice. Oops, that's not gonna work. Whoa. I really should have my other gun out. Dude is a bit of everywhere, isn't he? That's what I need to do. This dude has a bunch of mods for power armor. And I should throw them in my machine. This character's never going to use them. And most of them really aren't worth porting over to my other character. Get all those goodies. Ugh, too encumbered to make that. We do not have the marsupial on this one. Actually, I don't think any of my characters do. It's an interesting mutation, but it does kind of irritate me at times. Oh, cool. Learning things every day. Like cans of dog food will sustain you in the apocalypse. It's a good lesson. Cool. Go ahead and make 4 scrap on this stuff. There's actually something there. Alright. Cool. There we go. Hey, look, we have a quest! Look at us. Look at us go. In our random minor locker key. Oh, in Lucky Hole? Should we go lead mining? Yeah, nothing on really. Man, I wish I had done the Mothman earlier. It would have been a good time. Okay. We'll go lead mining in a second. Kinda interested in the Scorched Horde, I don't know why. Oh man. And yeah, like I really like this picture, but I see it several times a day. Come on, game. Show me the goods. Hello. Wow, they just dropped me right in front of there, didn't they? Alright, so they are in 4 possible locations. This is a great way to get steel. Come like kill all of these guys. They're super mutants in general, just scrap all the weapons. This is a great place. Oh, it's glowing meat. I thought we had nuclear waste. Alright, where are you all at? Oh. Well, that's handy. We can just head directly north. Ooh.
Huh. Need some new clothes. It's real muddy.
I think washing your clothes may be a better option, man. There, I'm just trying to get inside there. Whoa. Do you need all of these? Like, I mean, just those.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Sure is. Thank you. I didn't think you needed all of this. It would have been heavy, you know? It would have been a lot for him to have to cart around, so... I just figured I'd kind of lighten his load a bit. What are we, I don't even know what we're diseased with here. Ew. Only 12 minutes, though. So we have our super mutants. None of this is a good way down, is it? Ah, whatever. We're gonna end up fighting these folks anyway. Just jump off. Where I bury, dude, I could. He's got like bird bones and all kinds of other junk on his character, and he can literally like jump off of this and be fine. Takes like no damage. But we have our power armor. We have a suit for fighting and a suit for looting, depending on what we're doing. Or I guess mining, I should say. It's only really used for mining. Alright, let's sneak around in our power armor here. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Woo! Sent that dude flying. How do you recall it? Oh, here we go. Let me hop out of this. Yeah, you can just hit X on it to collect it. Or it's X for me. Like, I did kind of change some of my buttons around. They had triangle as jump, and I was like, there's no way. Like, that is not gonna work for me. Triangle for jump. My goodness. Alright, what am I searching for? I don't see anybody out here. Normally there's at least like one type of enemy though, yeah? Okay. Nope, they just gave me the all clear. I use X. X has always just kind of been jump for me. Let's head to the east. Trying to stay on top of it. Oh yeah, I wonder if this dude's up here. Man, the first time I ever came up here, this dude wrecked me. I was not ready. Absolutely not ready for that. I was just trying to do Rose's quest. I had no idea that you didn't need to do her quests. You can put those off for a pretty good amount of time. Unless you want to do Brotherhood of Steel stuff, then you're kind of stuck doing the Madigan quest line. Free States, Brotherhood of Steel. All that fun stuff. Ooh, you may have to put that power armor back on. Maybe. Nah, we should be able to hit that. Ah, man. I thought that would be close enough. But anyway, made it down with minimal damage. Hello. Who are you? I don't like that you have that plunger in there. Take these grenades, kind of sure no harm comes to anyone. Oh, even the broken one has stuff in it. Okay. Well then, good sir. Thank you? That's really random. It's like the funnest thing about running around in this game is just finding stuff like this. Like, what is this? It's nothing really. It's probably just like a random spot that you can get some explosives for free. And look at this scarecrow pumpkin man. I just like right in between both of these here. Interesting. It's not like you can really see it from anywhere. I'm sure. Oh, there's a supply drone somewhere. But is it like, is that somebody who's waiting on their supply drone, right, to come through? We could try anyway. If they have nuclear key cards, I'm down for that. Alright. It may not allow us. It might just be somebody's supply drop, I guess. Ooh, they're shooting at it. Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. That would sniper rifle. Maybe I can get really lucky. Oh no. Yeah, I am not that kind of sniper. Oh, here's some scorched folks. Boy! That would have hit, but you know, I hit the tree because, you know, I don't want to show off too much. Then I can't even hit the dude standing still. Yeah, I totally landed that shot, right? He went inside and closed the door, though. That's kind of funny. Like, whatever, I'm out of here. Alright, that thing is gonna snap. Get back here. What? Is that too far? Oh, dude almost hit me. What a jerk. Ah, get back here. It's like partially busted. Dude, don't do it. That's what I think it is. Yeah, it is. Cool. It didn't have the accompanying vertibots though. Ooh. A lockpicking skill is bad. This is 0.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container.
Oop, got us a nuke. Well, a nuclear keycard. Alright, now who is shooting at me? Well, we found the scorched horde, I believe. And I need some grenades. You there! Don't stand so close. They're all so low level. I feel bad. Not really, but you know, kinda. Well, let's use this till it breaks. Ooh, we do have some claim tickets that we can go turn in. Uh-oh. He's a believer. Oh, check that out. Hey, man! Alright, never mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to, I shouldn't have gotten up in your business. You were kind of having a hard minute there, and I just kind of crowded your space. I deserve that, I guess. Thought he was totally bugged out. This is one place where having marsupial is actually really helpful. If you're looking to save time, you can hop up here and get up onto the roof for the Kovac stuff through the Enclave. Getting the signals all sorted back out. Or you can just go through the building. Oh, there you are. Oh, I missed! Cool. We may have to find a workbench. There are a bunch of workbenches right over there. I'm keeping an eye out for this now because it's too easy to not do. You know, you can get 3 treasury notes for it. All that delicious, delicious gold. I better make sure I'm walking in the right direction here. Maybe head directly east. Are you over here shooting, or is that something else? Look at all this stuff. Yeah? Blasted this guy, maybe. What's going on over here, man?
How many more fucking empty Nuka-Cola bottles am I gonna find?
See, I think what Bethesda has done is taken the comments that they get most often from people and programmed those into dialogue that we have to hear repeatedly, you know? Like, how many more Nuka-Cola bottles am I have to find, so on and so forth, you know? Even a little mist makes it harder to see. I think they're doing it to kind of troll people back for being... Well, in general, people can be pretty harsh with their comments to developers and stuff. I understand people get upset, but I do believe it's excessive. But that's just what those sound like to me. When the enemies or basically NPCs say stuff like that, it just reminds me of like, these are probably player comments. Oh, sweet. Cute. We had to come up here anyway, but it's still fun. Hello. Oh, I have been here before. It's super cool. Yeah, no. No. Maybe. Most likely, I'll have to run back up here for my bag. Alright, well, we're gonna find out though, because I don't want to walk all the way around. I think I should probably go for that ledge rather than this one. Oh no, we're good. That's the one I'm nervous about. Bam, there we go. Cool. All those hours of living in Skyrim have paid off in Fallout. Spent so much time hopping over mountains. Interesting. These 2 rocks are just like darker than anything in the area. Okay. Is there more over here? This may not even be a thing, but it is interesting to me. This here? Okay. Weird. Guess I haven't really noticed it before. Let's see how far off I am. Yeah, I actually like walked by where I was trying to get to. Far too easily sidetracked. Oh. I don't think I can get in there. Not enough. We need a bench. We need a bench. Can't remember if there's one over there or not. I'd assume there'd be one right at the mine, yeah? I might just have to drop some stuff. Kill. If there was a workbench in there, I would have thrown the cards on. Like ribeye steak, what will that give me? An extra 20 pounds? I don't think ribeye and radstag will stack, will they? Like, you can't get 40 pounds of carry rate out of that, can you? Man, the workbench situation is rough out here. I'm generally over encumbered as well. Man, can't jump anything. All mad at my dude, like, why can't you jump very high? And he's like, dude, I've got 300 pounds worth of junk on me, what do you mean? You should be glad that I can walk. Come on, come on. Oh no, line in the sand is on. I can't get there. Man, if I would have actually just gone to Camp Venture rather than wandering around past it, that would have been super handy. They got every bench you could have imagined. At this point, I probably could have just like turned around and gone back, and it would have been faster. Ooh, who are you? Wait, don't you dare! Whoever's chasing that pack Brumman. No, they're cool. It's probably their pack Brumman. Hold up.
It's too wet to be outside.
Alright. Who are y'all blasting?
Afternoon.
Uh-oh. Weird. Like, dude, what's going on? Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I like missed all of those shots. There we go. My goodness. Oops. Forgot about that. Quit complaining, dude.
How's it going?
It's great.
Foundation and those bums up at Crater
Just grow up.
don't get along.
It's like after the apocalypse. It's like we have nuked ourselves and these people are complaining about having to clean stuff up.
Building this place up is hard work.
It is super hard work. It's like, how did these people make it? They're like emotionally and intellectually unfit to survive post-apocalypse. No, their dog. Oh wait, no, that's the scorched attack dog. Okay, never mind. Alright. I want to say there's a bench over there. The same thing, it's just like... I think there is, but I'm not sure. I think there's probably one up top, maybe. Probably a couple of them up top there. We're pretty close to Watoga and the train station if we needed that. But serious fly action. Wow. Come on, switch. Thank you. Got 37 glowing blood on this? Oh man. Need to go sell that off. That stuff is wicked heavy. For all my weight set. Ah, they won't let you do it. We're gonna try to hop over it anyway. forgot I had that right there. I forget they show up as a pistol. It's so weird. Just throw some of those at somebody. Anyway, I am kind of curious though. I guess we'll find out in a second. These are super far from my base. Oh, it didn't even say anything. I guess we're just out of range. I better not get blasted by that thing, because it didn't make any announcements here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it usually shows up as like a little quest on the side, basically. Thought that would be a bit far. You're gonna eat. Ah! Nope! No, no, nope! Oh, come on, man. We just got our disease sorted out. Ah, there we go. That's all I needed. Just a chainsaw. Exactly what I needed. Oh. My goodness. Word up. Alright. So for right now, I'm gonna go park my dude down at Watoga. Oh man. I need to hop up and take a short break. And I'm gonna try to find one of my stream snacks. Everything kind of like, it's an interesting situation because like we were all packing up and getting ready for just in case like potential evacuations and whatnot, and so everything got all packed up, and now it's like I don't remember where everything is now. Things have to get put back where they were. Oh man. Park right inside and just take a seat on the bench. Cool. Anyway, yeah, give me just a few minutes and I will be right back.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alrighty, I am back, and apparently I hit my volume. Sorry about that. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for your patience. I did find my stream stuck, and the reason they got packed is because it's like a pro bar, and so they're easy to pack and eat on the go. And they also make for fabulous stream snacks. So they're camping, surviving, or just playing games. Grab your pro bar. Man, they need to give me the monies for that. Sponsor me, pro bar. I will eat a pro bar every day on stream. And be totally cool with that. I really just hope my base didn't get blown up though. Wait, I don't have any grenades, do I? I'll just take those. We have some plasmas. Okay. That thing is baroque. Ooh, that's something we can do. Okay, that's what I figured. We're good. Wait, where's this guy's base? Okay. I really want to get to my archer's base. I moved my archer out somewhere out here. It's out in that area. And it looks like it's going to be super cool. I just need to figure out what I want to do with it. Word. Well, here we go. I'm going to go through and empty all the excess aid out of my chest and sell it to this guy. And while I do that, I'm going to mute my microphone and eat from this delicious snack. And so yeah, I'll be doing things, but I'll just have my mic muted for a bit. So I will talk to you all here in just a moment.
Now, displaying current stop. Ready to initiate trading. assist you today? Ready to exchange items. Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today?
Alright, then back on the mic. Hope that wasn't too awkward. Thank you. It was very helpful. But yeah, I was about to run over to the Lucky Hole Mine to do the quest that I had there, but of course we have to scoop up all the lead. I mean, you have to. So I was like, sweet, let's get on the excavator suit and go do this. And I was like, wait, I don't think this dude has calibrated shocks. And it turns out that I do not. So I would like to get those. Do you have friends? I mean, really, if I wanted to get more nuke cards, the easiest way is just to go get the quest from the Enclave bunker under White Springs. Because they will give you a quest for it. Then you get a marker and everything to follow on the map. Great times. Not nearly as great as all these cans being here. Ah, I was trying not to hit the robot. Wait, can you hit the robot? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, man! Hey! I was saving you from those jerks. Get out of here. I was the only tick that survived that fight. Oh yeah. Wait, we have a, yeah. Not far enough. Well, everyone but the one back here. Uh-oh. Oops. We may have, we may have glitched some folks. Oh, you can still loot them? Some of them. Well then. No? Okay. I mean, we could take a really good picture with that, you know? It's good stuff. Anyway. These planes are really expensive. I probably should have given a quick look for great mentats while I was here. Okay. Hello, robot.
Responders set up this trading post. I wish they had put
You could at least do...
anywhere else.
Oh, I don't even have that card? The hard bargain? Oh, whatever. It's just dollars. I think they're good. They're doing their own thing.
You should trade your caps for some ammunition.
I'm going
the
to.
Currency of death.
I don't even have those. Overdrive service. That's cool.
Park is such a happy place. That's why
Did I just miss
I
them?
sell weapons and ammo.
Hydraulic bracers, no?
Did you
No way.
here
I know it.
Why not
I already know it.
rules of mayhem instead?
I did not realize that. I do believe I may have had Barry Dude help me get a hold of that. Just lending a helping hand, although I'm sure he's totally fine. Alright. Trying to think of outdoor power armor stand that's close by. I mean, this is reasonably close by. It's the one I can think of, but there's a ton of enemies there. The one over by Mama Dolce's is not, though. Yeah, let's just go here for now. The only issue is gonna be flux. Like, I don't remember what I need to make them. And I know this guy doesn't really have, he doesn't really have much stable flux at all. First character, he hadn't really gotten into any of that stuff. landmine's still here. Oh, that means I gotta move this thing, don't I? Oh, you can't just... Never mind, sorry. Sorry. I forgot you couldn't just pick up the frame as well. I was just gonna take the parts off and scrap it. Need to get back to my power armor character. Let's see. It's violet. So easy. It's so easy to get 10 violet flux, man. Alright. Can we just put it back? If I set it right here. Okay, actually I have an idea. It's probably gonna not work the way I would think it's going to. There we go. It should be good now, I think. Right? I just dropped it out of my inventory. I don't know if there's like a time limit on that or something. Maybe the game will just collect it after a while, but if anybody walks in there, same thing. They can claim it as their own. Well then. I guess we know what we need to do. I'm not gonna head over here. There just aren't like enough enemies. I need to gather up some enemies. If somebody nukes down for the queen, I should go for it. I just need basically high radiation fluids. Really everything, but I only have one of those, so. We need 10. Just 10. Let's go mining in the meantime, then. No, I will not identify myself. Just out of here. But you can't say get back here, Wild Mental. I've not gone anywhere. Oh, unless you were saying get back here because you're on the server as well and I just boogied off. Oh my goodness. Alright. Everybody. Raid gang indeed. Again, my goodness, thank you so much. 22 of you glorious people. My goodness. Should I give you a shout out for all the people you just brought? For the 2 people in my channel who already know you. That last guy was old and slow. There's no entertainment going on here. I've been like messing with my inventory, and I've been like over encumbered and slow walking all over the map. Things are slow going here. We just look fancy. Look at us. Fancy. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. And now I'm taking everyone mining. Our quest is to open a locker in the Lucky Hole mine, and you can't go into the Lucky Hole mine without going mining. Although I didn't repair my gun, did I? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
I will follow, and I will not fear the darkness of night. In his example, I am drawn to the divine light.
How close can we get?
The greatly upright, the worthy will become one with the divine light.
Word up.
Am I worthy?
That's super fun.
I know.
My hunter has a, my archer has a picture from over there at the flame. That's super fun.
And no his sight, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light.
Okay, we're gonna sneak out of here. We'll be able to kill plenty of cultists inside. It's too much fun to not interrupt that, you know? They're having a good time. They're just hanging out, you know? Ooh. Oh, okay, I thought I saw some circuits over there. The head of the broom. He's the one. Oh, that's the one you stood next to in your picture? Nice. Be right back to the foods, he goes. Indeed. Our gamer. I think I have a handmade for sale in my vending machine. Alright. Somebody tell me there's a weapons workbench, like, right here. That would be rocking, because I don't want to have to use this thing all the way through here. This does not seem like fun. You there. Dude's got a fancy mustache. Ritual bindings. Or this my other character?
Mothman, hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of beasts.
What is he doing? Seems like he almost wants to. There he goes. I was gonna say he almost wants to sit down here. Yeah, I need a, I need a weapons workbench super bad. This is no good. Okay, this is excessive. Like, unnecessary. Oh my goodness. Alright, well I guess we just go ahead and start our looting. don't remember exactly where the ore starts. And I'll probably miss a fair amount. That's alright. Good enough. Alrighty. So yeah. Welcome in, everybody. I was trying to see if I could get the calibrated shocks put on here, but do not have the violet flux I need with this guy. So we will have to be picking some of that up. As a consequence, I may drop a nuke at some point today. What I really need, though, are the, stabilizing materials. That's what I really need. High radiation fluids and the like. Especially high radiation fluids. I wonder if some enemies have a better chance of dropping them than others. That I don't know. Oh man! I'm stuck. Alright, we're good. Not my ideal gun for this. Yeah, hello. Yeah, there's no way, we gotta hit fire. There we go. Oh man, here. Alright, y'all have some Molotovs, I have some grenades. Bring everything together. We'll be great. It'll be great. Oh, cave crickets. Alright, and that fellow with the Gatling gun. I think that's where I got my first Gatling gun with my heavy gunner. Dude, nope! Nope! Get away! It's impossible. This gun is absolutely not good for close range. Run and jump on him, show his monster. Indeed, a berry dude. Welcome in, man. Welcome into the stream. Still somebody floating about. Whoa, easy there.
You will be sacrificed to the divine light.
Will I now? Where are you? You can't sacrifice me from there. Indeed. Kind of just me making my way into the Lucky Hole Mine here. I'm supposed to open a, oh. I guess I already did it. Did I already do the miner's locker? No way. Those aren't even dailies, are they? Oh no, it's still there. Okay. Yeah. I have a miner's locker, or a miner key, whatever. Around here somewhere. So yeah, figured we would go ahead and throw on the excavator armor. Gather up what we can. Although I'm sure I'm gonna miss a bunch. I should get this dude set for a while now. If I do get a fair amount of it. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we had, I actually wish we had quite a few more of those cave crickets down here. I really just wish I would have fixed that, the fixer, oddly enough. So I had a close range weapon. Oh, I've got that pistol! I forgot about that thing. What is this thing? Yeah, let's just shoot this thing a bit. It's got like explosive rounds and all kinds of fun stuff. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not the best. Okay. Nope!
Only for you, holy Mothman.
Alright. Well, I definitely took the shortcut to the end. This is like the best spot to end your route after picking up all the lead. So I need to come back, but I am gonna scrap all this stuff real quick. There we go. Wildman tail! Indeed, very indeed is yeah. Takes it with him to Mothman Land. Yeah, I kinda wondered about that. Yeah, this pistol works great for shooting out all of the little circuit boards, or whatever they are, for the silos. It's fantastic for that. I'm glad I'm walking back through here. It's messed up. This gun's fun. Man, well, I hope Wild Man Tell didn't promise y'all entertainment. Coming over here, saying, you need entertainment, you need the hype, the yelling, the blowing up of things. You get over here and I'm just like walking through some tunnels and picking up lead and crystal. But just think of all of the blowing up of things and shooting of things we're going to be able to do once we collect all of this. Oh, hey there, brother. Alright, we may need a better gun here. Alright, we go. My goodness. I gotta turn on my volume. For some reason my volume is super... Oh, if you're just gonna sit there, brother. Wish I could scrap that bone club. It's made out of ultracite. Waste acid, man. It's good stuff. Center entertainment, looting, snacks, and free ammo. Looks like a good time to me. Once again, I'll have more crystal than I'll ever know what to do with, but it's all good. But I guess there are some people who need it in like small quantities. I just can't ever really imagine anyone needing a lot of it. But as it is, there's still a ton that I don't know about this game. There are like aspects of the crafting systems that I haven't even gotten into yet. I don't even know if I went and looted the guy who And drops the Gatling gun. Let's see, am I carrying a Gatling gun? Does not look like it. Man, I seem to be finding more crystal than anything. I do believe there are many ways that I have yet to go. Okay. Is this the way out? No, it's not. It doesn't have target. People who run cryolators need crystal for the ammo. Oh, okay. Like 4, okay. Max is 432. Oh yeah, there's no way I have that many. I just barely kind of got started. I still need to like take some time to really learn my way around here. Oh, I thought that was some food. I was gonna be super hyped. I love when people leave food out for me. Because in game, it doesn't matter. It could have been like, you know, a century ago. That bowl of soup is still good. Okay, yeah, so we did cover all of this, I believe. I kind of like ran through that for a little bit, though. That's why I was suspicious that I may have missed quite a bit. Yeah, I believe one of these days I should just really... I have to do it off stream. It'll probably take like an hour or two and just like walk around and like check everything, see how everything connects and where all the hallways lead, where each of the nodes are at. Barry Dude has done this run so many times he knows exactly where they're all at. Like, I had no idea that there were some just like hanging out here, down in the water, yeah? Dude! I'm over here trying to take a bath. Get out of here. You used to live here. I can imagine, dude. It is a place in the game that it really does pay to be familiar with. Then you can just make your runs down through here count for so much more. And having that excavator armor is a must. Isn't that where the dude stands, who has the Gatling gun? I think I'm coming around from the other angle now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have more crystal than anything. Jump! Ooh. Alex Belladonna. Thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome in. We are mining. It's great. Okay. Just trying to make sure there weren't any more hiding around on there. More should probably are. See, like stuff like this. It's gonna take me a while to learn all those little spots. Yeah. But we'll get there. I can just feel Barry Dude pointing at his screen right now. I'm like, no, no, right over there. No, turn around. Just right, no, yeah, right over there. Yeah, go grab that. That was weird that it was in a paper bag. I wonder if a player came through recently and dropped that. No, there's a short Gatling gun. I guess their stuff drops into paper bags. Shoot it away nuts. No telling how many copies of those keys I've got. I thought there was an ore back there. It's a really cool place. That's weird, I thought there would have been some here for sure. That'd be a cool place to take a picture from. I wonder if you could even do exactly like I'm doing right there. Sure could. I bet if you got the right angle as well, like you could probably get the face in there. It'd be a great time. Something around like that, maybe. I don't know. You could play around with it, it'd be fun. I'll have to check it out sometime. I left this stuff intentionally last time, except for that stuff. Apparently I just didn't loot it. I just didn't want to like pick up the cave cricket meats and stuff. But if I don't, see like there's a meat pile here and I'm gonna check it no matter what, right? If I would have just picked it up in the first place, I wouldn't be over here to check it. Well, that's rough. I can't even look at that. Okay. I think I already went through here, yeah? Did we loot you? Yeah, alright. Alright. My apologies. I will most likely get turned around here or there. We've come through here, yeah. I don't know how I missed that one. Let's see, let's see where we're at. I don't think I've really gotten that much. Well, I have 332. If max is 432, I'm not off by a whole lot. There's probably just a section that I've missed. That goes back. I believe this goes back to where the main dude with the Gatling gun is, yeah? Okay, yeah. Goes back into the water, let's get back that way. But we came from the other side with this, didn't we? Yeah. Definitely been through all this, but... No way! Have you guys been here the whole time? Oh, there's definitely a section I missed. Okay. It looks like when I was talking about going through this slowly off stream, what I meant was right now. Sorry, I got caught up in it. There's that encumbrance limit. Oof. We're at 472 lead ore. We must have been carrying a bit on us. Which is a bummer because now I don't know if I've missed anything, but I'd say we're doing pretty good on lead ore. We can probably boogie on now. That is kind of irritating though, because I do like to, you know, have it cleared out before I get in here. A great educational piece. Yeah. Watch T-1000 wander around for about 15 minutes. Looking like he's mostly lost. No, it's good though, like... Yeah, just learning, I guess, what the nodes look like. And for me, sometimes it does help to, like, just look where you've come from. So it'll just be like, you know, a little crevice or something like this sometimes may have a piece stuck in there. Not like exactly like that, but, you know. It's easier for me to see from one angle than it is the other. Like, if this were a node right here, I may not see that as I'm just, like, walking by this way. Yeah? Now I really am looking back to make sure that I don't miss anything, because I'd feel really silly if I did. But yeah, I think we're good. Cool. And yeah, and like, Berry Dude has the route all worked out, so that when you're done with it, you end up down at the, chemistry station. Quite nice. I don't know why I got out of the power armor. It still has better carry weight than I do without it on. Alright. I guess it's just habit. This dude almost never wears power armor. Like, I use it for mining and that is all. Well, there are some battles where it is nice to have a suit of armor on. My goodness, there are a lot of crates here. Safe. Oh, it's open. Do we have to unlock it? Alright. That's not a door. It says here. Is it actually inside with me? Did I just like walk by it? Now I don't know if it's inside or outside. Because the marker looks like it's in here, but that's like... Oh, whatever. We're here collecting lead. We can worry about that later. We'll see if we actually get it to activate on our compass when we get out there. And if not, I'll just come back for it. Guarantee you 100% I will be back to this mine someday. How do these people live without workbenches? Dude, no way. Mothman killed everybody in the ceremony. Mothman took them to be with him. Like, right then and there. Called upon for their faith. Good show. Hey, dude. You're not supposed to... Like... Wait, did you kill them? Hey, what's up, man? Did you kill them? No? Alright. How is the Mothman still hanging out here? Ouch. Seriously, though. Ooh. That's what I was thinking. Mothman killed him. He's vengeful. Maybe he had a reason for vengeance. Seriously though, like how do these people get by with no workbenches? There's one chemistry bench at the very bottom of the dungeon. Barry dude's off to go get his own score of lead for the day. Oh, hey, sorry man. Oh, is he bugged? I think he's bugged. Hey brother. Alright. Take care. Try not to murder any more of your people, I guess. They really do care about you, you know. Mothman scraps their guns and scrap. I believe so. Nice slow stroll in the afternoon. Yeah, I thought you were getting entertainment. I didn't even check for the marker. I was all caught up in the Mothman stuff. It's all good. We'll do that another day. What? Someone took the desk fan and typewriter. Oh man, we should hunt them down immediately. Can't believe somebody would do that. Really wish I could fast travel right now. Oh, check it out. We don't have this location. How much space do we got? Ooh, somebody has a tent down here. Oh. Oh, we're at Defiance. Oh, we can just go use the benches on the 3rd floor. They got everything I need. Or 4th floor. Whatever. Hey, we can give a look for, worker uniforms while we're in there. Word up. Alright. We're gonna sneak in here with our, oh, not that. Sneaky power armor set up here. Super sneak. I was gonna say, I thought I just saw someone. Ooh. That I'm not sure about. No, it's the last of my inert flex. I need more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is too much. I gotta get the, gotta get the other gun back. Too close. Gun not super meant for all that. Oh, am I, sneaking around in, power armor. Not helping out a lot. Alright, I'm sure they're fine. Defiance, help me! Ooh. There we go. Nice. Oh, it is a third floor, isn't it? It's all good. We can hop in here. Ooh. Well, that seems to be working today. That's good. Alright. We can get out of here now. My goodness. I guess we could have gotten out of there anyway. Right? We were over encumbered either way. There was a brief amount of time that we weren't, but did not last long. I just scrapped a handmade. Word. We've got a little bit of room. Most of our weight is... Oh, here we go. Ore right now, though. And then... Oh, that's cool. Never seen one with the blue crystals on it before. Huh. I mean, I've only seen like 2 of these, I think, so, you know. There's that. Okay, cool. We do have our weapon artisan on. I have a lot of utility cards on. This dude may need some work still. I'd like to have a solid combat set and then be able to just switch over to utility cards when I need to. Okay, let's actually go look for stuff. Where did? I'm just gonna leave that there. Someone might need it. I mean, I guess I could sell it. I would probably sell it for like 25 caps or something. I don't even know if anybody's interested because you get it for free when you get here. Who knows? Maybe somebody wants artillery on their brand new character. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, yes, a recipe. I thought it was just the food itself. Or that. Cool. Alright. I guess we could at least, like, open this stuff up. Take a peek. I'm nowhere near as familiar as Wild Mantel is, of course, with all of the spawns in here. I do think most of this stuff is 3rd floor, yeah? And I think this is just like weapons and ammo in there, which I'm good on. For now, it's okay. It's just a regular one. No, just leave it. I'll probably just grab like the straight jackets. Definitely need more of that acid, my goodness. All the lead and crystal that we just picked up. Also forgot, I'm on a team now, aren't I? I don't even remember what I had on here. Sure. Tarhan Rad Sponge, yeah? No. Sure. I don't even have good, like, party perks, I guess. Need to up my game, man. Gotta get better at helping out. All that plastic, though. They always say that I'm just gonna like come in and check the beds and things like that for the outfits, and then I'm like, well, there's all this other loot, and like military fiber is like gold. Adhesive, bunch of lead and plastic, Instamash. Hmm. It does seem like someone kind of came through. I don't know, like all the straitjackets are here. I guess they may not have needed any money. And we're just looking, basically doing what I'm doing. May have even been a wild mantel sneaking into my world. Coming in, get all the stuff. I knew it. Coming through. That dude is stuck in the wall. Nope. Oh, he did not eat that. And I think what the rest are gonna be on the enemy controlled side, yeah. Back up on level 3, but just the other side. Yeah, oh, there we go. Ooh. The military fiber itself is just pretty rockin' now. I don't know why I keep eating all the food. My dude is full, right? Probably save for the food for someone else. There have been times I've run into somewhere and just like my character is starving or something. I'm just like, oh, I gotta find something, anything. Just give me something to eat. It's always terrible when I can't find anything. Oh yeah, yeah. All of those the surgical trays, the TV dinner trays. Both of them have aluminum. Surgical trays have rubber, I think, as well. Well, or just pick one up. Yeah, aluminum and rubber. Fantastic for the archer. Okay, I thought I grabbed around it for a second. Oh, I thought that was a hat for a second. I thought it was one of the nurse's hats. And what I need your map, Wild Mantel. Your layout of the floor. Each floor, I guess. Meticulously mapped out by hand. My goodness, there are a lot of military bags in here. I think this was a mistake. I do not believe that that is the correct way to go about this. Do you still need sugar bombs, Berry Dude? Like the scuffed up looking boxes for making brain bombs? I remember one time it was made to be known that you needed dog food, and then before you knew it, you were buried in it, basically. Okay, cool. I think all my characters have been passively collecting those boxes. Because it is the ones that are kind of like, they're scuffed up on the corners, right? And stuff like that, rather than the ones, like, pristine looking ones. Yeah, those ones. A little bit worse for wear. But not too bad. Oh man, alright. I don't feel like dealing with them right now. So I'm not gonna mess with it. I think we looked around this place good enough. But I am gonna go hit that set of workbenches real quick. Yeah, +1 rads also. They don't count for cooking for some reason. Huh. Weird. Oh, check it out, there's a red hat right there. Either I missed it or it just respawned. Well, if they had respawned, there'd be like a dress here, yeah? I think that's the right bed for that. So that means I missed it. Shh. Yeah, there's 10 more acid right there. My goodness. Who let me leave this floor? There's no way. I wasn't even close to done. Look at this. Who does this? It's like I've never looted anything in my life. Okay, just making sure. I just missed a lot of stuff. It kind of seemed like, well, maybe things are respawning, but I haven't even left yet, so that'd be kind of weird, but, you know. Alright, I know the chief's right there, but I need to go to my base. We need some help. We got way too much weight. I do like the reflections off that helmet. That is pretty cool. It's really cool when you're outside on like a bright day, like a bright sunny day, you know? Maybe some, few clouds overhead. Very nice. That's gonna drive me nuts, man. I didn't realize it did that. Every time you come back to your base, the artillery fires, or at least, you know, it makes the sound of it, right? This thing blasting away. You've been so quiet. I'm just starting at me stealing your loot. I left so much, Mr. Wild. I left so much. But yeah, I understand. My goodness. Oh, it's after 1 a.m., isn't it? It's almost 1:30 for you, dude. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Well, thank you so much. And if anybody has shown up since the raid, yeah, the reason I didn't do this at the beginning is because there was only like 1 or 2 people in here, I think, and they probably know you. But there we go. If anyone has shown up since the raid, this gentleman who just very generously cheered me some more bits on top of the huge, like, generous raid again. Yeah, definitely click on there. Go check him out. He's the reason that I got into this game, and he's also the person that I pester like every morning. You know, I'm there sitting there making breakfast. It's afternoon for him, but you know, every morning for me, I'm just in there pestering him with questions like, "How do you do this? Where is this? Where is that?" And he basically knows everything about the game. So everything. No, there's always more for anyone to learn, as it is. But yeah, he's a great streamer. That is a fantastic time. Oh yeah, it's absolutely his fault. I blame Wildman every time for me being on this game. I blame him, but I don't regret a single moment of it. It's too much fun. I don't even have a mission to claim this back. Anyway, well, this is fun though. I mean, why not? It'd be super funny if it drew all the robots over to it. You blame yourself. Your scrap box is not so full. Oh man. Yeah. I'll have to make sure to stay off your world so you can get into all that scrap. So this is the artillery shooting over from my base. This is so much fun. Yeah, you have a fantastic evening, sir. Get some rest, and I'll definitely be showing up to see you tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow afternoon, like I said. And thank you again for everything. You're too kind, too generous. But maybe that's not a thing. Maybe there's no too kind and too generous. And I should have thrown it a little bit more to the right, it seems. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I forgot. Tomorrow's the big day, isn't it? Alright, we can probably go now. Oh, I thought that was the last one. Alright, I think that's it. 76 to start and Stranded Deep in between. Oh, word. I'll be down to watch some. Well, I'll end up watching both most likely, but yeah, I haven't seen some Stranded Deep in a while. That's a game I'm super interested in. I need to watch some more of your playthrough and gain some of that lead knowledge. Anyway, sir, don't mean to keep you. Thank you again. Have a fantastic evening. Hey, trader lady, what do you got?
I'm glad I caught you. I've been chatting with your friend here in the meantime.
Okay, I was waiting for her to get up the stairs. I am basically out of caps for the day. Alright. Yeah, let me see. This dude... Oh, yeah, aid. Sugar bombs. I had 19 boxes of sugar bombs for you, bear dude. We are well rested on. We do not. Woohoo! Indeed, good sir. I need more lights in here. Like, that thing is cool, but it's just not bright enough. We have another one, yeah? I mean, we can place another one, I should say. These things are really cool also, to be fair. And I love that it's like a white light, which is weird. It seems like it should be a fire, like a yellow light, but I don't know, just something about it is just interesting to me. It might actually be a yellow light, but what is that even under? It's gotta be under Mothman stuff. I was thinking potentially a wall decor. And they really are a light though. Oh no way, they're in that set. Okay, I just didn't think that was the set they were under. My apologies. Word up, that's crooked. Oh jeez, that's awful. It's still kind of crooked. Whatever, it's good enough. Cool. Yeah, let me get the well-rested bonus, and I need to craft a bunch of ammo. Oh man, not ammo, but ore. Yeah, I am going to stand up and stretch for like just a second. I'm gonna mute the mic real quick, but yeah, give me just like.
It's too wet to be outside. I just can't shake these nightmares. Living in space.
Alrighty. I am back. Someone's taking over my workshop? I've never had that happen before. That's funny. Yeah, they can have it. It'd be super rude of me. This is like a level 6 character. Just go over there and just totally wreck their day. What I could do though, I should throw one of my artillery things over there. Not like right on them, but you know, kind of near. They would just. Actually, that's still kind of rude. Never mind. Alright. Don't let him take my stuff. Yeah, it's totally worth fighting over. I have crafting to do. 470 lead ore on us. I'm gonna need to do some acid harvesting. I might play on a private server tonight and just get the Hemlock Holes maintenance workshop. Just kind of hold it down and keep picking up the 30 acid off there as often as I remember, you know. Maybe if I get lucky, get a couple hundred acid throughout the night, you know. Nah, I wouldn't be playing that long. Never mind. If I could get 100 out of the deal, I'd be pretty happy. Alright. If they're shooting at my base, though, I will shoot them. Turrets. I should turn them around. I really should turn these around. They can't shoot anything that's coming up on this side of the house. I thought I just heard some super mutant feet. Those things are all kinds of heavy. Sweet. Robot is on it, man. Let's probably go up the list this way. That's fine. But I do need to stop before I get too far in here. This character has been doing pretty good on ammo. Thanks to there's just like this random bear every once in a while comes like shows up in the base, just like throws stuff all over, and then like I clean it up and it just happens to be like everything my character needs at that moment. It's really strange, but yeah. So far I've been doing really good on ammo because of that. But I assume like I'll be needing to make ultra sights and things of that nature soon. I might do that though. Maybe I do that. I should check and see what the silos are looking like. I should just do a queen, Scorched Beast queen. Or watch, see if there's enough people on the server. Yeah. Check that first. I may have to make gunpowder. My goodness, I still have a ton of crystal as well. Let's hold off here. Let's call it good for that. What are we looking at? We now have 2,700 lead on hand. It's not too bad by my standards. 17,000 steel. Why does this guy have so much steel? He's a maniac. What's he been doing? He's robbed every steel mill on the entire planet. My goodness. I call hacks on my own character. Now we actually do need water, don't we? Been selling off all my water, man. I've got a inert flux, no worries. I've got this. We'll have extra crispy cave cricket. I hope Super Duper went off on one of those royal jellies. We can hope. And I am. sure we actually have all of the perks that I need to get through there. Yeah, Master Hacker. And I'm pretty sure I've got the picklocks all down. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, we got luck though. Do we have that over here? Oh, we don't. Okay. Well, there we go. Ta-da! I think he probably has the most of any of my characters. I don't know why. I don't really have very many of those things. Good for... Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was trying to see if I was good to go for running a silo, and I need to see if the silos are good for a run-in, I guess. Wait, where is that thing? Did I put it in my chest? Oh, it's missile silo, isn't it? It's under missile silo, not silo. There it is. Yeah, missile silo state. There it is. A and C are good. Oh, you... Okay. Yeah, we know what's up. Put away all your tapes except for that one. I mean, good call. When am I actually gonna look at any of these, right? When am I gonna read these? That needs to go in there also. I still have a lot of, why do I have so many, like, quest holotapes? I have 16 of these. My other character, oh my goodness, how many did I think I had like 30 or 40 of them or something like that, it seemed like. I don't know. Definitely have some key cards. We're ready to go. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should just sell this stuff because I can't get rid of it any other way that I know of. That's probably good for all of our weight. We should have plenty of ammo. I don't think I'm going to need the stealth armor, to be honest. We should be good. As long as we don't get shot a whole lot, we should be good. And if we do, we can just throw on our ultra sight armor, right? I will take a few extra stim packs just in case things don't go as planned. Man, that hurts. I'm just like, the one high radiation fluid, that's the only one I got. I'll start taking these with us for now. I don't know. That should be enough. That'll give us 40, right? So, like, that should be plenty. Hopefully I'm not being overconfident. It's been a while since I've done one. Reclaim your workshop from the intruders. No way, I like their picture. That's a good time. It looks like Radical Ed from Cowboy Bebop. Radiation Rumble! No, I'm good. Oh, cool. I think Charlie is Charlie the one with the bear, or is it A? Alpha. I think Alpha's the one with the bear. I don't know why, but waste acid, so there is that. Double bears. Charlie's got the ghouls. Alright. The ghoulies. I was just over at Mama Dolce's earlier. That's right, I soloed. Feed the people. That's right. Fed every single one of them by myself. Aww. Oh, unaw. Somebody did not blast the bear already. Okay. So we need that, but we also need a knot of that as a backup for that. Because if it comes running over our way, I do not want to have my other gun. He's stuck. Let's unstuck him. Okay. Ooh. Where did... Yeah, I should have enough. Boiled water? Yeah, always boiled water. Oh wait, these are the ones that are actually open. That's right, you just kind of can look in and get all the clothing. I don't think that's a hat that you can actually get in the game. It's like you can see it, but I don't think there's any way to grab it. It's just... I don't know. It looks slightly different than like the Trilby, but like just in texture and tone. Anyway. I may eat some gumdrops, I guess. Feel better about the situation. But yeah, I just need... I have got to get high radiation fluids. So really, I need all of it, but that especially. It seems like it's the hardest one to come by. I think last time we were talking about it, Barry Dude, you were in need of that as well, right? Oh, easy there. Teleporting me back into the elevator there. Still kind of learning automatic weapons. I'm kind of bad with them. If that's the case, probably like holding down the trigger is not your best option, yeah? Lucky. I mean, we gotta try for pie. I was telling Wild Man Tell about how we got the pie for Gaming Sandra last night. It was that was a whole lot of doing, man. Oh, and the fact that Gaming Granny had one cannonball. Oh, I gotta erase this thing. But yeah, like Barry D pulls out the broadsider to blast it, and didn't have any cannonballs on him. And just so happened that Gaming Granny had one cannonball in her inventory. Like blasted that machine. It was a lot of doing. We ended up getting that piece of pie out of there, though. It'll think twice before not giving us pie again. I think it's funny that you can scan it from back then. Like, I wasn't even near it, and the card is still being swiped through.
Welcome, General. Key card detected. Control room with your nuclear key card and launch clearance to initiate.
I think we're gonna avoid the laser lady over there. She worries me. This thing is so awesome, the robots. Oh my goodness. And like, I'm super bad about remembering to check for turrets. I get caught up and I just keep walking through. Something I really need to work on. Map knowledge though. Oh yeah, I may actually want to use that stealth suit, huh? It's not just for sneaking.
Warning. Reactor breach. Security lockdown initiated.
I already missed a globe, I know, but
Contamination. Engineering team.
I'll keep going.
The reactor control station. Initiate repairs.
This lady is like there. Ah, come on. Ay, ay, ay. I thought I had seen it move just like right up there. Oh, it was way off. Okay, never mind. I wish the green dot still showed up on your site. I guess that'd be kind of a dead giveaway though, yeah? Just like this little green dot bouncing around in the middle of nothing. Although, I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be as noticeable as I think it might be. I don't think I need these again. And I really need to sort. I really need to sort all that out. I think Verity was like suggesting one of each of those because I want to keep both semi-automatic and automatic rifles boosted. But yeah, I like weapon artisan edge. They don't even need right now. It's just like I don't really have anything else that's beneficial to my character right now from this category, so. we're just hanging out with that. Undrinkable? Barry, what happened, dude? No. One likeness, that's rough. There's one.
Overriding security lockdown. Open all head doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
I wish I didn't have to break my stealth to use this terminal that is like all the way down here. It makes me stand up afterwards. It's not fair, game. I'm supposed to be stealth commando. Oh. Huh. I was like, that sounds like a turret right next to me. Sure enough. Should have just let that eyebot go. Wouldn't have been able to do anything. It would have just gone on its own way. Lived its normal life. Not got blasted like that guy.
Activating mainframe security protocol.
There's another gift from Barry, dude. This thing is amazing. You may want to recalculate that. Ah!
75%.
I could have let that one go as well. Like, I don't need to go back in that room. Look at this one. Oh, hanging out. I'm glad I got the stealth armor on. I've been really bad about noticing all of those turrets. Thank you, stealth armor. And minimal investment in stealth perks at this moment. Look how stealthy we are. Bam! From across the room. Alright. I think I just saw a laser lady, so I may want to stop playing around. Be slightly more aware of things going on around me. Ooh, 2 laser ladies. That's not entirely a fun time. Ooh, I think they see me. Oh, no. We're good. Good. Oh, she's breakdancing. Did you see that? Check this lady out. She's not messing around. Oh man, breakdancing laser ladies over here. That's pretty sweet. I think the other one went over there, but I'm not entirely sure. I wonder if she's the one that's hanging down the stairs down there. I think that's right, yeah, you open that, and there's a set of stairs going down there. And there's usually always a lady hanging out down there. Kinda risky. Should've waited till I was closer. I can't help it, it's just too much fun. Oh! I thought I had switched over to the plasma grenades. Alright, well, we're gonna be dropping bombs on this from our base. I don't think that's gonna work, is it? No, we're almost completely done with this thing. Where it is?
Security protocol. Engineering team report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
Always be prepared, man. Those ladies are no joke. At any point, at any level, it doesn't matter even what level they are, those ladies are never any kind of joke. Get a quick drink here before I head out. I haven't really picked anything up, but just in case. Whoa. Oh, a lot of those in there. Whatever. We'll be back. We gotta use a Tinkerer's workbench in just a bit. Where is that bench anyway? That's not good. Forgot. I forgot. In the bigger room off to the side. I will keep an eye out. Okay. And bag of cement, yeah, buddy.
Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting a security response.
Oops.
Incident in the storage area.
Oh, this one. This is not the right one. It is not a big room. There's a turret over my head. Okay. There's the last room I checked, but there we go. Off the side from the big door. Oh, GCM, hey! You're back. Just kind of fell asleep doing your homework. For like 3 to 4 hours. Some crafting, some mining. Now I'm doing a silo run because I need resources, man. And the only way to get those resources is by dropping the nukes. Wait, what am I doing? Quest items, thank you. Do you still have Super Duper on? We can take some of these back with us. Get some extra mainframe cores. How are we on ammo, by the way? Real quick before we get shot. Check this out. They're all gonna phase through here. Last time they did this, they totally wrecked my face. Cause like they don't even make no these doors don't open. Come on, do it. I dare you. Phase. All right. Bunch of jerks make me look foolish. Okay. I'd have to switch out all the cards. Never mind. Choose one. Let's just go. We'll have enough. Nope, nope, nope. He's like, time to get up. There we go. It even did them in the wrong order. As far as which way I put them in.
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
Yep, we fixed it. We did it! I always forget. It seems like there should be one in here, yeah? Should grab a drink.
Active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the
I may
launch
need
control
that
tower to
stamina here in
initiate
just a
the
second.
launch trap sequence.
Alright. Laser ladies all over the place. They are, as always, no joke. Hey, level 85. Yeah, buddy. Alright. That's just asking to get lasered. I'm lucky this thing does that much damage. I would have missed too many of those. She'd probably just turn around and blasted my face right off. Run! I go and get the ones right here. My goodness, this gun is amazing. Fairy dude. This gun's amazing. Thank you. Not even fair. Those poor little robots. Okay. Actually, I don't even think I'd have to come back here. I just kind of want to make sure I like clear out the spaces that I might have to run into to respawn, I don't know, officers or whatever they're called, like the chief telemetry officer and all that fun stuff, you know? These robots are total jerks, and they will absolutely blast other robots. Just because they don't want nukes being launched. It's my right to launch nukes if I wanna. It's for a good cause. I need resources so that I can launch more nukes. And fight more enemies that I have myself created. I think that's about everybody, and probably all the turrets as well. At least most of them. Is that a circuit board? Oh, bummer. I thought I saw a circuit board. Cool. I think we're good. This would probably... Yeah, I don't want to be wearing this. I also don't want to switch over to the power armor. We're going to try to run it in our normal armor suit, which needs repairs pretty soon. And upgrades also pretty soon. Maybe just the 2 leg pieces, I think. But I have much to learn. Anyway.
Current status. DEFCON 1. Repeat, DEFCON 1. All personnel, secure. Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel, take your stations. All personnel,
what's our backup?
stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceed station.
Launch control chief.
Section launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams
Use this for a bit.
the control room.
Or I'm gonna burn out all my ammo.
Personnel.
Where are they? Is that dude upstairs? There's no way. I cleared that place out. Alright, well this is epic beyond compare. I heard a robot once. Alright. Some more of our folks out here. Ah, I see. Woo! Alright, wrong gun. Alright, so they were waiting to ambush this dude. Let's see what's up. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Where's he at? Hey! Get out of here, man! Finally you can eat? Where it is, man? That is always a good thing. Getting the foodstuffs for your belly. Probably is something I have to do soon as well. Word? Who are you shooting at? Probably me, I would imagine, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, that is kind of rough. Oh, jeez! Oh, it's bad. Okay, she's distracted. Less bad. Woo! Alright. Oh wow, she is not fooled. She is not fooled by me. Are you good? Are you good? I think everyone's good. Okay. So far. Hey, man! Yeah, this is just like not doing it. While my friends are totally getting wrecked down here. Man, that's so unfortunate. It is super dependent. This thing is troubleshooter's fixer, so it does quite a bit of damage to these folks. This thing, even though two-shot, not quite as effective on the bots down here. Come on. Come on. Before she lasers me. Yeah, buddy. Whew. Hey, all five. All five of them made it. Didn't have to be brought back. Congrats. On with the launching. Now, doing it solo is quite a bit easier. As far as number of enemies and things like that. It's way more hectic with more players in here doing it. Guaranteed. Chief Targeting Officer, it's not doing too bad. Guidance Officer, pristine over here. Military grade duct tape. Oh my gosh, we gotta search the entire place now. There's no telling. Could be anywhere. Could be everywhere. The floors, in fact, could be made of it. We gotta check. Alright. Seems like most of the kills are, yeah, kind of down this way. I don't think really many of them got into the center. I hear somebody click-clacking about over here. Thank you, bear dude. I had a good teacher. Bear dude, you've taught me like everything I know about running silos and basically all of the endgame stuff that I am aware of currently. Alright, cool. Is this a populated server. Before I go doing stuff. Oh, nice. Glad you got a good piece. I just don't think I have enough armor to do the Earl one. But if I just do a Queen run, like, I don't know, do I even have enough armor to do, or, not armor, ammo, sorry. Because it almost seems like a waste, because if somebody nukes here and then you nuke the Queen, this is still happening, right? Like, it still spawns the, Colossal Problem again, yeah? Nice. Unyielding AP refresh wood piece. Word up. Alright. Oh man, and I'm not familiar with doing this. So you want to leave drop site out of the zone, right? Like basically bring the edge of it up around this way and leave E9 out? Is that how people generally do it? Or are we nuking down towards this way? This is something like, because I know there's like a more beneficial way of doing it. Let's go ahead and let's do this. And I still need to look up the code anyway. Nuka crap, help me. We are alpha. Oh. Oops. No. Okay, you can go back. I was like, man, I messed it up.
Access granted.
The red line should just be touching the fissure prime. The circle should be... Wait, the circle should all be east of fissure. Let's see if I catch what you're saying here. Okay. Okay. For some reason, I think I may have been too far east. Because it would not let me place it there. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wouldn't let me place over there. Oh man, they're coming in groups? In packs? Vicious bots? You say north just a touch? Ooh, is that too far north? Because it's like, it's all the way over there, but that's as far as you can get. So at least everything, like that scoops everything up in there. Basically, I just don't want to be the one on the map who just like messes it up for people who, like, have it set up. Now both of y'all. Oh man, why does this look so blurry on my stream preview? I bet it doesn't look that blurry for y'all. My goodness. So that's the deal, is like I can't get the edge of it. If you're saying go north, it would encompass all of those sites, yeah? So it would be like right there. Now if you're talking about having it north and east, leaving like Forward Station available, yeah, that can be done. It just depends on where people want to fight it at. Perfect. Oh my goodness. I've moved it 3 times. Moved it 3 times. Like, completely north is what we got right there. It doesn't matter. We're doing it. Cool. We've blessed the launch. Now let's get out of here. I'm gonna stop off super quick and make a mountain of ammos. Oh man. We'll see how this thing goes. Hopefully it's not just Barry Dude and I like it was last time. And seriously, dude, I think if we had been better prepared, I think we could have done it. Because, like, yeah, I messed up and, like, ran out of my main ammo, right? And, like, Barry had an issue with, like, one of his cards or something like that was, like, you know, cutting his damage. Like, honestly, I think we could have, you know, two-manned that. I'll have to get my heavy gunner ready again to go for it. That'd be super fun. Menu's a little bit laggy. We're just hoping for lots of freebies here. Got 20 seconds. It's not too far of a run from here. Well, basically I'll fast travel just to join the event. Gotta stack up on both of these. Man, I should have repaired my leg armor. Alright, it's fine. Alright, let's go. Exit. Ah! Our view's blocked. There we go. Woo! Happy Reclamation Day! Alright. Oh man. What do we got? It's still, like, I still don't have, like, a ton of ammo, but it is useful. Where's the, this one I bought? I hope it's enough. Not a ton. Oh, they're gonna spawn me in the rad zone, aren't they? They're gonna do it. Oh. People are already on it. I can't do it. Okay. Impossible, can't be done. I buried it. I seriously can't hit this thing. Impossible. Is that just a regular? Hey, hey, hey! Checking stuff out. Alright, whoever that was that just spawned, I got a hit on it. Alright, we gotta switch, Who is... Oh! Rad roaches, man! Rad roaches are tearing me up! Alright, I've definitely done enough damage to that thing. There are a lot of folks here. Woo! That is the rad zone, that is the rad zone. Ooh, get out of there. That hurts a lot. That hurts more than most things, I must say. Ouch. Oh no, she's here. Right away. Just gonna take both of those right now. No! No! You better not DC me, game. Like, man, the game always does this to Barry J tonight, it seems. Well, not always, but... Oh, man. Oh, come on. No dice. Got him. Hey! Oh, we're back! We're back! Ah! It's like death, like scorched death claws and everything. Alright. I got my, Alright, we're gonna do the thing. Oh wow, that does like no damage whatsoever. Good times. I think this dude has, I do not have lunchboxes on here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, never mind. No time for that. Man, they're in my chest. I dropped 2 points of damage because I got further away. Oh, hey! Kinda wish that the queen would like scoop people up and then throw them. Just gotta like scoop them up with her talons, toss you a little ways off. Not enough to like completely wreck your day, but you know, potentially make things not super fun for you. Ice damage, they say. Baby dude! Hanging out over there. And I'm kind of like in between the two lines of friendlies. I'm missing a lot of the kills on everyone else. No, switch! No, get out of this. What are you doing, Aiden? I think she knocked my, I think she knocked my grenade right back into my face. And solo runs, so... Don't panic, I'm trying not to again. Oh, I'm in the reds, I gotta get out. But yeah, I think she just like chucked my plasma grenade right back into my face. Oh, hey there, brother. That hurts a lot. I'm just saying. Never switch. There's a 3-star over here. Oh. Thank you, friends, that I've only just met, but will never forget. It's not entirely true. Alright. Keep getting blasterized. Just like snuck up on. More damage. Man, that cryo damage is amazing. I have mutated. I don't know what with. Could be kind of bad. Man, that Wendigo has 1.5 billion hit points. Yeah, this dude really needs ultra sight ammo. Something fierce. And I should probably have an automatic version of this gun for these fights. Very dude told me, you can't go semi-auto. It's just not as good. But I'm stubborn. That your thumb. Hey dude! That was supposed to agree with me. Nah. That's what's cool though, it's like Barry Dude is just honest. He's like, yeah, it's not really gonna work. You can do it though. Here's how. I'll give you the resources. You make your own decisions. Test it. Yeah. I should just wait until this lady lands. My goodness. I think much of my ammo is going to that. Yeah, we need to get better prepared. Basically, I've been just running around using the ammo that Barry Dude gave me for like the past few days, you know? Like days of not having to make ammo. There we go. Man. We may need some vents. This is a mess. I can't get out of vents. Wait, am I in vents still? It looks like I'm in vents. But I'm not actually in vents. Gotcha. That was really weird. Dang, I'm gonna die. Woo! Let me get out of there. This Brad though. I don't know. Oh jeez, this is bad. Go, 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 go. Game, come on. Oh jeez. My goodness! Too close. We're gonna work. Damn. Trying to give them as much hiding space, eh? Oop. I'm still gonna die. Yes! Y'all rock. You all rock. Okay, that'll work. Ah, I can't see. Game! Don't do that on the center of my screen. Please. Thanks, dude. Alright, I gotta get over here. At least for the Queen's loot, yeah? Before anything happens. Word up, everybody. Looked like it blew itself up there. My goodness. Nice. That was really good. None of these folks are gonna have any of the stuff that I needed though. As far as I can tell. Nah. I can run into the nuke zone though. Try to scoop up some enemies from inside. Although I am all kind of over encumbered at the moment. So that was not too bad. It was good. Everyone showing up. That went really well. They did way more damage than I did, that's for sure. It kind of shows me where my character needs work for late game fights. It's in a lot of areas. So, overall, like, I thought it was a good experience. Go ahead and grab some ultrasight. Oh, sorry, I think I may have missed a lot of chat here. My apologies. We'll get our hard bags and the ready star. Sorry, I missed y'all coming in there. Very nice news. Okay. Let's feel a little bit falling with grenades, tomahawks. Okay, that's good to know. Perk cards for throwables. Oh, there's no perk cards for that? I hadn't checked yet. Gamma gun on her. She's immune to radiation. Oh. Well, I guess people are new, yeah. Oh, 285? Alright, well, Barry Dude was the one doing all the damage, apparently. Okay. Got it. Cool, well, thank you all for sensing some knowledge. As I'm always saying, I'm still learning a ton about this game. Let me turn down the volume a bit. This is where I need to find folks at. I need to find folks out here to give me what I need. It's just like a good combination of lighting sources, right? Like this lighting and the holotape itself lighting up that area. It just seemed like it was something that was much brighter than any one item should be, unless it was something special. Hey, there we go. Glowing mass and all that stuff. That's what I'm looking for. Check that out. Even the vacuum tubes are radiated. Look at that. Alright. I doubt there would be anything lying about after a nuke, huh? Yeah, maybe not. Trying to walk and drink at the same time. Oh, and shotguns, yeah. And the shotguns. Well, at the very least, I could probably grab some of these for drinking later. Man, I had so much junk on me. I did hit a bench so bad. Well, burn. Wait a minute. I do have green thumb on, yeah? Yes. Alright, I also have... Oh, you noob! I lost a lot of damage because I didn't have bloody meth on. You know, overall damage throughout the fight. Oh, that was a fail. What? What is with the game doing this to us? How much time do I have? I can't even see. I have 5 minutes. What? Game? Shame on you. Shame. Shame, 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 shame on you. What? Give me all this stuff I can pick up real quick. Oh man. Oh, there's a very large death claw here. Oh, I thought I switched guns. Alright, apparently I didn't need to, but I tried to switch guns. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get booted out of this world. Man, that is unfortunate, but kind of looking at the time and everything, it's probably about time for me to boogie on for dinner. We should find someone to raid. Oh no, we have enemies here, yeah? Yes, look at all these enemies! I don't care about the man. There's another legendary Scorch Beast here, but what I need are all of these folks to just drop me a bit of all the good stuff. Oh my goodness. How much time do I have? I have to look at my computer because actually the screen is not quite right. Serious damage. Well, we got Barry Dude laying down some serious damage. Thank you, Barry Dude. You're amazing. If anyone doesn't know Barry Dude, he is actually amazing. Best Barry you'll ever run into. Focus on all of that. Mildly the damage to the whole eyes. Alright, Mia. I just like hang out right here. Yeah, let me just let me take a peek. See who's streaming. What's going down? Wait, where'd you go? You're on camera. There. Yeah, buddy. So yeah, that's the moment, like, we just dropped the nuke, and I was like, cool, I can at least go, like, you know, find some enemies, pick up some flux, and the game is like, yeah, you ready to fix this stuff. Who is oh, Brady's band is streaming right now. Monday Early Blues, she says, update 22 hype. So she's going to be talking about the update and doing some early runs. Well, I've been dancing this whole time, my apologies. That was a fierce dancing. Let me see. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and set up the raid there. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. That was super rocking. Everybody showing up with a wild man. And if anybody has been DC'd. But if anybody is not familiar with Wild Man Tell, I need to get this on like an easier way to do it. There. Oh, whoops. There we go. But yeah, absolutely go check that man out. He's the reason that I got into this game, and is far more knowledgeable about this game and skilled than I am. So yeah, y'all check it out. Check out Braves Bay. It looks like they're going to be having a good time this evening. Yep, the stream is ending for right now. Basically, I just got DC'd from the world where I just dropped a nuke, so I'm just like, alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and end it. I wanted to walk around the nuke and fight enemies and pick flowers and do all that stuff, but the game was just like, nah. Whatever. Next time, we'll launch more nukes. But anyway, I super appreciate all y'all hanging out, and yeah, everyone take care. You're awesome folks. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow, so see y'all later. Bye. It's just us, YouTube. Bye. Take care.